Now then, and we're almost on time even, oh? Almost proud of myself. Pat myself on the shoulder there, did a good job. Yes, you did a very good job. Whoop. Whoop. Now, let's wait until everything is loaded, but we can have some peace and quiet of mind that things will actually work and I don't have to restart it like, 3 times. Like, just this morning actually. That was fun. Let's not do that again, shall we? I actually hope that things will actually for once just, work. It was fun. Fun and engaging, also we hope. So far everything seems loading. Hopes and dreams, I suppose. Hopes and dreams. Where do we have you? There we have you. Okay, 2 things seem to be working, that's good. Okay, I think we can actually start playing games. Now then, I have had to go actually outside, which is why I'm a bit late, to get myself the promised berries so I can actually have my, my berries on hand. I need to reorder everything on my desk because, well, I always forget that this game is played by a controller and that I do not have a good spacing for that particular tool any longer. Now then. Well then, welcome back, I suppose, to more Afterworld Station. Haven't been here in eternity, basically, a whole bloody freaking week, to be completely fair and precise. As you might remember from last time. If not, well, I shall give you the recount of events, basically. Not really much to speak about. We decided to develop weapons of mass destruction for one country that we're finding more pleasant than the other one. And well, in order to do so, we looked at some blueprints and decided that everybody's an idiot, and that they apparently do not know that copper has higher conductivity, or that they were just a bit too pussyfooted about getting it from a mine in enemy territory, which we then immediately partaken in such a mission. We did get the copper, we got attacked by an enemy protagonist, he got beaten down most profoundly, got insulted, and he's probably going to come back and be like, ha ha ha, that's not even my final form. Well, apart from that small strategical mistake we've done there, we're basically on our way back to, report our success and, well, build said weapon of mass destruction and hopefully see it in action, which is the goal for the moment. As such, on to the sacred city again we shall run. Oh. And hope. Run and hope, yes. Run and hope very much so. I was kinda looking forward to this, which is why I'm actually happy that it happened on time this particular time. A lot better, I'd say. Well then, welcome to the trading town of Petoni. We shall stay precisely, well, as long as it takes to go back. Actually, do we have anything new to say? Lady Elena is in charge of developing the Sun Arrow. We'll have to hold a war council later to decide how to use it. I'm sorry, but you must accompany me to Castle Caria. Okay. Okay. The only remaining issue is the level of copper purity that can be attained using the technology. Yes, we just have to wait and see. Good point actually, the copper itself is pretty useless if they can't actually, well, make it pure basically. That'll be a problem. In fact, a real problem, because we need it rather pure so its conductivity is as high as possible. Otherwise, all of our little adventures were kinda pointless. Yes, game, I know you love it. Welcome to the Moonlit Bridge, which is most definitively not moonlit because, well, it's the fucking middle of the day. I shall wish to see that you're safe, Marspeed. I heard that a report stating you and your friends were ambushed by the Dragon Brigade. I had feared the worst. Yet, I wasn't hearing. That looks strangely familiar.
You okay?
Yes, but we'd better get her to a doctor.
Look, it's a familiar face. Hey, Mirage.
Well, if it isn't Mirage.
Mirage?
Indeed. And I think the other face is also rather familiar.
Fate?
Pretty sure I know that dress. It seems to be Amina, isn't it?
Reunited at last.
And now to eat some berries and enjoy my berry supremacy. Even in private.
What have you been up to?
I've been tracking you down. It was easy enough with all the stories you left in your wake.
Yep, we're quite heroic, aren't we?
I just arrived here, only to see this girl collapse in front of my eyes. We need to get her to a doctor, quick.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that bad?
I'm afraid so.
It's gonna be like,
Flowers?
hey, that's gonna be Amina, isn't it?
Amina!
Well, yeah, obvious.
What?
You're not what?
What is she doing here?
How should I know? We gotta get her help!
Well, to be fair, even I don't know that.
Take her to the inn, and I'll go summon the doctor.
I need to adjust the sound again because this game is a bitch. And it's like, no, I'm going to have a different sound level than everything else.
Please, hurry!
Game. You are special, aren't you? Well, at least I'm fully prepared to sit here for, well, no, at least 3-4 hours because, well, I have
She's
the
stable
assortment
at
of
the
drinks
moment, but her condition
and my
is still
berries.
serious.
Which means I'm not gonna go hungry.
For now, just
Very
make
important.
sure she gets
Very
attention.
important indeed. Oh then, let's try to find out why the fuck she's going on a journey.
Why'd she have to go and pull a thing like this?
Yeah, I'm actually wondering that too.
Hey, keep it cool. You'll wake her up.
I'm pretty sure she's out cold.
But...
I said relax. Do you think you beating up the walls will somehow help her get better?
Well, maybe. Who knows, maybe she's into that.
The disease is in her lungs.
Mm-hmm.
If the eagle were operational, I think we could heal her.
Well, could you do something about my throat while you're at it? Because that thing's been killing me slowly, for a couple of months at this point.
Are you sure, Mirage?
It may be a small ship, but its medical facilities are better than anything on this rock.
Well, okay, that's a very fair point he's making there, actually.
Unfortunately, the impact destroyed most of the equipment,
Sounds pretty useless then.
and the eagle's been heavily guarded ever since you two were taken away. The door's locked, so the soldiers can't get in. But unless we deal with them, neither can we.
That sounds a bit of a problem then.
That's the thing, isn't it? If we started raising a ruckus in the middle of their royal city, you could bet the Dragon Brigade will be on us in no time.
No, I'm pretty sure every bloody single fucking brigade will be on you. Immediately.
And I don't think that Albel guy will take too kindly to us either.
Oh, why would that ever be? Maybe because you insulted him? Outright to his face. Yeah, I'm sure he's taken that with grace.
But Amina, she's running out of time.
You don't even know that.
I know, but what can we do?
I'm sorry.
Yep, please don't be.
We're running out of time ourselves.
Oh yeah, the whole war. I've forgotten almost about that.
Her Majesty has summoned both of you.
Is something wrong?
You'll hear all the details inside the castle. It looks like Eriglyph's invasion has begun.
I kind of figured.
Troops are already approaching Arius.
I mean, they knew you were building a new secret weapon, even if they're not too afraid of it. Yeah, I don't think they're going to slow their war effort. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to be fucking fast about it.
Not only that, we have information that indicates this time all 3 of Eriglyph's brigades are taking part in the battle.
Oh, man.
Well, that makes sense.
I think they are going to try and wipe us out before we can complete the Thunder Arrow.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. No fucking
Duke
shit.
Vox is commanding them.
So they're trying to end it all in a single blow.
It looks like that.
Well, as I said, makes sense.
At any rate, Dion will head to Arius with every completed weapon at our disposal. I don't know how much he'll be able to accomplish.
Dion?
Hello, Amina. You seem to have awoken with
Amina,
interesting timing.
you have to stay in bed.
Fate?
It's like, what the fuck's going on?
Don't worry about that. Why did you push yourself so hard?
Because My friend, an old man I know, told me I could find him here, in Aquios.
Hmm.
He's here?
Yes. The man said he works in the Royal Research Facility.
Well, those are all faces we already knew.
You
And
did
he
say that your
did
friend
direct
is
to
an
a friend.
engineer, but are you really sure he's in the lab?
I don't know. But when I heard, I just had to come.
A bit of a danger move there, but okay.
And so you came all this way by yourself?
Let's not ask the question how she avoided all of the monsters in between the, by now, two cities, but...
The Royal Research Facility. Does that ring a bell?
There's only one research lab in Aquios. Lady Elena's Runological Weapon Research Facility.
Really? If that's the case, I may have already met him.
Well, yeah, we've talked to everyone there.
Amina, what's your friend's name?
His name is Dion.
What? Dion's your long-lost friend?
Do you know him? That means Dion.
Hmm.
He's really here.
Indeed. Rather busy at the moment too, I might add.
I'm going to see him. No, wait. You're sick. You have to stay here. But...
Amina, you can't move in the state you're in. Look, I'll bring Dion here to see you.
Seems a lot more reasonable.
Fate.
Still, he's kind of
Amina,
busy, you
listen
know?
to me. I don't want you running around and collapsing again.
Okay.
He's like, okay, we won't collapse.
Mirage, can you please stay by her side?
Well then, now to do some horrible nonsense.
Yes.
Next
Leave her
quest.
to me.
We're gonna deliver one
Dion's
Dion.
still in the research lab?
Yes, he is. He's still preparing the runological weapons they're going to take to Arius.
I'll be right back.
Seems like an easy enough quest. I just leave Jamila to me. Have some medical experience. How do you feel? Nah, please don't worry about me. I'm all better now. I'm fine, really. How strange. Bloop. Falls back into bed. Yeah, we should take it easy for now. Please forgive me, I'm usually not this bad. Well, it shouldn't take that long now, should it? All we really have to do is run into the castle. Catch Dion and be like, hey, you don't resist, come with me, and drag him into the inn. Not that hard of a job now, is it? I think he was on the second floor, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure we can shorten this by using the ladder, that's not really working. I hate this ladder with passion. It is just not smart enough to actually use a fucking ladder the normal way. No, it has to make it special.
Keep working. I
Eight.
want you to take the completed runological weapons to Arius by wagon. Good luck.
Reminds me, I think we can actually get another companion
Yes, sir.
if memory serves.
Dion!
I think that's actually possible,
We
yeah.
received the copper. Thank you very much.
Dion, it's...
I've heard about what Eriglyph is doing. It's unfortunate that we won't have time to use the copper that you worked so hard to get for us. But there's no time for regrets. I have to take all of the usable runological weapons to Arius.
No! Who cares about that now? It's not that!
Huh? What do you mean, who cares about
A
that?
good question, isn't it? Like all our war effort hinged on this particular moment, and she's like, I don't care.
Dion, do you remember someone named Amina?
Amina? How do you know that name?
Well, a bit of an acquaintance there.
Did someone tell you? How embarrassing.
So you do know her?
Amina was the name of a childhood friend of mine. I haven't seen her in years. My, that brings back the memories.
Yeah, I
I
believe
wonder
so.
how she's doing.
So it is you. come with me a minute.
Wait a second, what's going on?
I'm just going to kidnap you now.
I can't leave my work now. How do you know about her anyway?
Your childhood friend Amina is here in Aquios. She
Indeed.
came to see you.
What? No. She lost her folks in the war and went to live with relatives in Eriglyph. How could... She can't be in Aquios.
Well, no, she is. Absolutely in the flesh.
I'm telling the truth. Please. I know you're really busy, but please come.
Okay. Okay, where is she?
She's at the inn. Will you see her?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Of course I will. I've missed her.
Let's go.
Well then. Let's go again, my valiant steed. And now to run back to the inn like... Hey. Stop it. See, usually he's so bloody freaking hardcore and not willing to go on that freaking ladder. When I don't want him to go on the bloody ladder, he is just climbing. Ah, Fate, you're special. I know. Very special in your heart. Okay, let's go upstairs again, because we haven't done this in a while. And be like, hello, it's me again.
This is the room. Amina's in here.
Well, yeah, she is.
What is it? Let's go in.
I have to tell you something first.
What?
Well, here comes the bad news.
She's suffering from a serious disease. That's why she couldn't go see you.
What? Amina's sick.
Well, yeah, kinda.
She
Probably.
was never the most energetic girl, but...
No. Quite literally, she was in a cutscene and she coughed at least, twice. Maybe even a third time, I don't remember particularly. But yeah, basic sign, she is probably fatally ill. Could have called that a mile away,
Strength now. The thought of seeing you again is all that keeps her going.
Well, wouldn't that make it actually a horrible idea to actually let them meet? Because you fulfill her last wish, basically. And then she's like, now I can go see heaven.
I don't know if it's my place to say this, but please, take care of her.
I understand. She means a lot to me, too.
Okay. Let's see how this plays out. I mean, sure, happy reunion and all that, but she's
Amina!
still basically, dying. And I finished my berries. That's not good. They were tasty. Ah, tasty berries. Yeah.
That's right, Amina. It's me. It's Dion. Oh, you look so thin.
Well, I mean, technically I still have some cake left over from lunch. And I guess I can eat that, but for the moment, coffee. No, actually no, I have finished the rest of the coke I have sitting here before it lost all its carbonation and stops being tasty. Nothing worse but stale coke, Very important.
I'm so happy. Dion, my Dion.
That's not yours, technically speaking. He's his own human being. I have you now.
I missed you.
Don't objectify the poor man. Just enter the room.
I wish him charm every day. Every single day.
Don't cry. It's all right now. I'm here.
Well, whoever had to animate it probably had quite a bit of a headache because, well, they tried, but, it being the time when all these hands are more fusing together than actually holding each other.
All right, give me the dirt. Where do we stand on the battlefront?
I'll be honest with you. It's pretty bad.
I expected as much.
The enemy forces have already swept past Kurlsaw, and they have established a front by the national border close to Arius. I also have reports that indicate that this is the largest force they've ever fielded.
Well, that sounds bad, alright.
That's not good. The enemy's serious this time.
Quite serious, actually.
Vox is spearheading the attack, right? And all 3 Eriglyph brigades are participating?
Yes, but apparently Albel the Wicked is not participating in this operation.
How surprising after he just got beat into submission.
Is that so?
The reports indicate as much. There is a possibility that the events at the Becquerel mines are somehow related.
Yeah. Totally unrelated, of course.
Ah, makes sense. Well, whatever. We'll take on whoever they throw at us.
I'm sorry. I didn't bring you two all this way to help fight our war.
I mean, you kinda did. Developing weapons is helping your war effort, so you did kind of bring us precisely for that.
Now you tell me. Don't worry. Being here was our decision.
Oh, truth be
I
told.
appreciate you saying that. And I know our leadership is counting on you, whether they come out and say it or not.
Actually, what has the
Have no
leadership to say
doubt,
about that?
You will be a vital part of our defense.
Well, it's not like I could just let things go their merry way now. In for a penny, in for a pound. Right?
Well, yeah, of course. And he's like, huh, did you say something?
Yeah, that's right.
You weren't listening, were you?
Nope, not at all.
What's on your mind?
It's just, watching Dion and Amina, I couldn't help but remember Sophia. I wonder what she's doing right now.
Enjoying the hospitality of the Vendini?
And then there's my dad. I just hope everyone's safe.
It's not really my place to say this, but I'm truly sorry. Sorry for keeping you here so long.
Quite literally, we can't leave.
I know you want to go help your father.
Don't worry about that. It's not like I have a way to get to him now anyway. It was just bothering me.
I said this before, but worrying won't help. You have to focus. Do what you can now.
You're right.
Well, yeah.
All I can do is help this country, and figure out how we're going to survive this.
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? I can fight if you want me to.
Ah, yes. What do you want her to do? She's a great fighter, like I told you before.
I think I'd like her to stay with Amina.
I guess you're right. No sense getting her involved now.
Oh, come on.
Mirage, you okay with that?
A bit more help when we're fighting the war seems quite appropriate, actually.
Fine.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Pretty understandable.
Are you ready?
Yes. And we've no time to spare. I'm looking forward to having time to chat with Amina once the war's done.
Oh, if she survives that long, that is. That's actually debatable at this point.
That's right. Another good reason to win this war.
Yeah, because one nice little shit totally justifies, like, you know, the slaughtering of, I don't know, a few hundred men or so.
Yes, we'll win this one. I promised Amina we would.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. Dion, hurry up and finish your preparations.
Every once in a while, quite tasty, isn't it?
We'll go on ahead to Arius.
Okay.
Okay.
Totally aligned with fate there on the mental level. I mean, what was he about to say? Well then, before we now go on a little journey, a little next adventure, I'm sure you already realized this, but we can't return to the Eagle right now. Not like we are gods or anything. We don't have the right to take out 10 people just for the sake of saving one. This is the guy who just agreed to fight in a war, potentially killing, you know, like hundreds, for the sake of one person. Yeah. Actually, argument. I want to go back and actually try to talk with the Queen and see if she has anything to say about, you know, things. Also, I do think the character I'm thinking of should be in the throne room at this point in time. Maybe, potentially. Hey, Nano. I should be fine fighting as a group. But it concerns me that we have no single fighter that can manage rocks or elbow. With someone like that, it would help us further minimize casualties. Games like I don't like, dear. The destiny of all our kingdom's people will be determined by the outcome of this conflict. Cannot afford to lose. We send every last unit in the kingdom for the final battle of the kingdom of Eriglyph. We pray that everyone may return home safely to this court. Oh, it's a strategy number again. Hello there. I'm actually on the wrong track here. Is he not here? How is it on this fine evening? It's fine. Saturday evening. Well, so far, quite good. We're making steady progress in, you know, acquiring all the berries in the kingdom, as well as, you know, fighting a war. Well, hopefully, winning the war. Strange. I was relatively certain that certain character should be up here, but, well, maybe my memory is faulty at this particular part. I mean, you know, can be. I haven't played this game in a while. Oh.
I made it on time. I'm back.
Well, maybe I was actually right. Yep, I was right. Nah, one war at a time. And right now I'm willing to fight every cliff. How important.
Huh?
You? It's been a long time, Adri. Were you off on some mission in distant lands?
Probably. Also, I don't think I can fight in, you know, that particular war with my little controller.
You can say that again.
I think I would need a new
I
one
was
for that.
investigating an island nation off the northern coast of Gate.
It will fit. Yeah, Total Empire does that to you. But well, playing Empire, eh? That's an interesting choice. Not really the most beloved son of the franchise. Also, hello there, it's the Chrono Stampede. The whole Stampede has once again arrived. And how are you on this funny evening,
How
eh?
important it is to investigate places so remote. They aren't even shown on the map.
Well, kinda doing that so you can put them on the map. And yeah.
You're back much earlier than I expected. Did you complete your investigations? We have reports that there was a new king in that land last year. And we also heard that the younger brother of the previous king has come to Gate. This situation warrants.
Shut up, Lascelles.
Okay, that's one way to shut them up.
Warriors should always be sent to where their country needs them the most, right?
Well, yes, but if we're following that logic, then they will hopefully never send anywhere, because the country doesn't need fighters. We were just like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey Mel, who the heck is that guy?
That's Adre Lasbar. He used to be the leader of the Shield Legion and was also in the Crimson Blades. He's one of the best swordsmen and engineers Aquaria has ever known over the course of its long history. Although he's not the man he once was, even now, there are many who think he's still the best.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't much content apart from, you know, pointing out that playing Empire, the most definitely not most favored child of the series, and then being in too many wars, that's two things that are remarkably unlucky on one hand. You know, and also just, you know, inquiring about your state on this fine evening. But don't worry. Kids do take priority. Well, ignore them for too long and you're gonna end up with one hell of a mess. Speaking from your experience here. Nossa. Oh, it's playing Spain. Ooh. Well, to each their own. I never liked Spain, but I don't need to.
Wow. Wait a second, did you say Lasbard? Does that mean...
It is charming, but it has still a lot of weak points. Though I can agree on that remaster. If they would actually do a nice remaster for that, I'd actually, well, I can get behind that. The Rome remaster actually was surprisingly pleasant in its own way. Not nearly as much of a catastrophe as I had first suspected. So if they can keep at least that level, then can see Empire being remastered.
Yes, he's Claire's father.
Surprise, surprise. Claire's father. Dum dum dum.
Can't you see the resemblance?
Oh?
honestly, no.
That's what everyone says.
Well, yeah.
So,
Makes it out some
what do you
things.
wanna
Do.
do? Looks like Adre really wants
I
to come along.
do remember that I enjoyed Napoleon quite a bit, although they downscaled the size quite a bit. They are On the other side, it wasn't nearly as janky. Wanted to please Britain or France, so Spain it was. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. American colonies. Well, yeah, if you exclude Britain and France, that's basically your only actual real option. Interesting taste. Or both. And again, you know, it's not like I haven't played quite a bit with the Empire myself in the good old days, but yeah. Still rather play Napoleon. If they just had done the size a bit bigger though, that's kinda nice. Well, complaints will always arise.
What?
Will he know?
You've seen how he is. If you're planning on saying no, you'll have to think of a really smooth way to say it.
Playing is India. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Ah, you must be Fate. I'm Adri.
And he's right up in the camera like, bam, camera, move away.
I've heard all about you. Let's work together to drive out those Eriglyph weasels.
Well, he seems happy. He's like, yay, time to murder a few people. Sure, join me.
Let's fight together to protect this great land of Aquaria.
Oh, Fate has become a nationalist rather quickly. He's like, yay, for Aquaria.
Indeed. Good answer. I bet I can trust you to watch my back.
Yeah, that's precisely it. Just from the mechanics and from the pure amount of refinings I did, Napoleon is the superior choice. But they just downscaled a bit too much. If they had given it a bit more wiggle room, I had no complaints actually. I would actually be really happy with that one. Would be the best of both worlds then. Would have really been the title that Empire was trying to be. And again, I judge Empire not nearly as harshly as some other people I've known judge it. But yeah, that's definitely not the most favored child. But it had ambition. At least that much you can give it. They had good ambitions there, but ended up a bit messy as a result. Still, you know, Napoleon did prove me, rather it restored my opinion quite a bit of CA at the time, because I was like, okay, yeah, they still have it, they can do it right. Now if they do the same thing again, with a bit more scale in mind, then we're precisely where I want to be. Sadly, well, after that they moved in very interesting directions when you think about it. Far away from the European continent and its great potential for warfare in every bloody imaginable age, basically. Well, now I got a new team member! Yay! More people to throw into the meat grinder, basically. See? That's a good thing. My memory was right. I knew there was a chance to recruit him. Then again, I think he's only a temporary recruit. Yes, game, I know. You love me too. There's one thing this game loves particularly much, and that is actually saving the game, which is always... It feels bad to do it, because it feels like the game is crashing. But yeah, technically it doesn't, so I guess that's okay. Well then, back to the warfare things. But of course, let's save the game. And pray that it does not actually crash. Yes, game, I know you hate this. Ah, I know how much you hate it. See what I mean? Makes me really scared every single bloody time. But well, it does never actually crash. It just feels like it. Not a good sign. Then again, just the fact that it runs this stable is already an improvement over my first try. I remember when I first tried to run this game, that was horrible. Oh, what was that horrible? Now then, let's pass by all of these riff-raff monsters that we have beaten more than enough of. Go to the city and see what actually is going to happen. Hopes and dreams and all of that good nonsense. One more little trip. Going by the music and the fact that nobody's actually evacuating this particular town, which is technically speaking the next after Arias, You would assume the war is going quite well in our favor. We'll have to defend ourselves as best as we can until the Thunder Arrow is complete. Only then we can counterattack. I think we have at least some hope with that strategy. Key factors will be how long it takes to complete the new weapon, how long we can hold back the Dragon Brigade. I mean, yes. Not much of a plan though. Basically throw all your forces in there and hold the line. Okay. As far as plans go, not the most sophisticated, but you know, as long as it works. It's not dumb when it works. That could actually be interesting. Set it in America and include Europe. Basically do the other way around. I can get behind that idea. And Shogun 2. Yeah, I can get behind loving Shogun 2. I do too. Especially Fall of the Samurai. Guns and swords. Always a nice way. I did play a bit with that one too. Actually, I think if you just count recorded time on Steam, that's actually one that gets quite a bit of attention in my library if I go by numbers. Speaks for itself. Well, Empire isn't really counted because Empire played actually before that, isn't it? Actually, was Empire already completely into Steam? I think actually it was before that even. I don't remember. I do have a one. Well, I mean, I'm not even counting the old ones. If you count medieval first one and stuff like that. No wonder my memory is fucked up. Old age does that to you. Feeling it. Well then, Lady Claire partly waits for me to start this whole nonsense. What have my soldiers to say? Waging a defensive, not an offensive war. It'll be more than a day or two before it ends. Do everything we can to hold the enemy back until the precious new weapon is completed. That's grand. Why is that an old woman at the front line? I don't know, but she's here. I tend to stay here in this village until my time comes. No one can stop me. Brave. That's brave indeed. Stupid, but very brave. I'm also gonna get some poor soldier killed for protecting you. Iron Harvest. And let's once again get very scared. Very scared. I do remember seeing that game, and I do remember looking at it and going like, this could be interesting. Yet no opportunity to play it, because, well, no one I know actually has it and will let me play it. And, well, I'm a bit too poor to really invest into some new game at the moment. Well, yeah, Lady Claire is waiting in her normal house. Not surprising. Well, yeah, pretty sure if you count mods, then you can play Total War on pretty much every taste you have potentially available to you. I remember that. There were many great things. Especially for Medieval 2. There are many mods if you are so inclined. Third Age was pretty damn nice, if memory serves, for that particular matter. Sadly, the Warcraft one really doesn't run stable, otherwise that would be, you know, ideal. I tried playing that, but since even just a few of the greater units make the game horribly crash, it's kinda, you know, meh. And able to complete the Thunder Arrow in time, but we've brought a number of other runological weapons that improve based on your suggestions. Even they're forced to be reckoned with. If we use them skillfully, we might be able to win, if we don't reach the latest model. Sonic the Hedgehog, apparently. It's one hell of a title. Well, against the King of Hieroglyph will begin once more. A shout of excitement? No, it is fear that makes me tremble. You don't say, soldier! That's where you're like, yeah, I'm trembling with excitement, of course. I'm not afraid. Yeah, you have nothing to say about that. It's actually interesting, some characters just don't have anything to say about it. Yesterday I wanted a Total War Civil War game. Then Grand Tactician Civil War came out, and that's basically Total War. What a better political system. Oh yeah, I remember when that came out. And I was like, huh, seems interesting. Have yet to play it though. It's kinda went under for me after a while. Probably because I had other games to play at the time. But should probably take a look. An educated look at it. At some point. Hey, the Duke Rorke's captain of the Dragon Brigade took command of the Black Brigade, then reorganized the units. Seems they intend on attacking areas before we can complete the Thunder Arrow. Next Livian offensive will no doubt be beyond anything we've seen before. Which makes it even more surprising so many fucking civilians are still around. Husband seems to have lost his very will to live ever since the tavern burned down. Sure sees you turn to his jolly old self. Yeah, a bit hard to do that right after your tavern burned down. No fate, and Lady Nell and company. Something wrong. Nothing really, it's just so disappointed we didn't complete the Thunder Arrow on time. Yes, that was a shame. Hey, we won't lose. Just watch. I'll teach Eriglyph a lesson, even with the equipment we have now. It's good to know. Besides, Amina's waiting for me. Can't let her down. You know, I do like it. First that weapon was hyped up like, this is the only way we can win this one. I was like, well, we're gonna have to make do. Welcome to reality. Reality doesn't really play by your rules. A little bit. I have not yet looked into it enough that I am at the point where I would make an informed statement, basically. But I'm slowly getting the idea, I suppose. How about you? As is your concept on the way of making any progress to something concrete? Because that's basically where you have to start, isn't it? I agree. Yeah, rushing rarely leads to any good results anyway. And honestly, a bit difficult to do that. Quite limited on time these days. Sad as that is. Maybe we should getting ready to go too. Yes, we should. Aim to the war. I predict a fierce battle. Oh, but gave it away. Should stack up on all the supplies that you think you'll need. I've got berries. And I'm supplied as fuck. That's good. So nice to be outdoors. I think to get better just in time. I think that would have happened if I wasn't fully mobile when those Livians attacked. Well, I mean, you are wearing a armor, so I suppose they will assume you are an enemy combatant, and if they find you lying around doing shit all, they'd probably just, you know, stab you a few times to make sure that you don't get up. Seems Your Majesty has finally given the order to evacuate. People of Arius are to evacuate to TtEoT. Evacuation had been merely recommended thus far, but now it has finally been ordered. That sounds promising. Don't give it a soon. Damn, can't stand being bedridden like this. Well, can't really help it either, though, can you? What have you to say, little priesty? There are many people suffering throughout these lands. I'll drop as many of them as possible. Show her 3,200 fall. And sure, I could produce even better medicines if you invest in my work. That investment would save the lives of many unfortunate people throughout these lands. I mean, you know, I have like 46,000, so sure, please, take money. Thank you so very much. May the grace of the gods be with you. Actually, I don't give too much about the graces of the gods. They have kinda let me down. Quite often, actually. I'd much rather you actually develop some medicine, sell that, and make some money so that you can pay back my investment like tenfold. That'd be much nicer, honestly. Let's see what grocery store has to say. Finally decided to work in here. I hope you'll shop here often. She couldn't talk to one of the best customers like that. Yeah, he's learning. Give her some time. It's nice. Look, an apple pie costs 400 fall. The steamed bun 200. Cooking ingredients just 120. Then there's pomelo juice with like 85,880. That's one hell of a juice. Juice that has risen to legendary status. Its price is constantly rising, creating a speculative market for the brand. Oh god, they're playing the market with fucking juice. Oh, let's get an apple pie. That's so yummy. Good choice. Apple pie is not bad, actually. Erglyph is on the attack again. There are already too few merchants willing to come to the village. At this rate, no one will dare venture out here anymore. Yeah. It still makes me kinda wonder why the fuck the civilians are still around. Can't you just force them to evacuate at this point? Britishers are gonna get involved with the fighting if this continues. Seems a bit dangerous, but oh well. Our most beloved statue. Marble statue holding berries. Yes.
Nell Zelfer reporting, ma'am.
Oh yeah, and the rest of us too, but don't worry.
Sit down.
But if I don't want to. What if I want to stand?
Although the enemy has superiority in numbers, we can fight them from a distance with runological weapons.
Hmm.
We'll use runology to deal with the Dragon Brigade too. If we fought them head-on, we'd be playing right into Eriglyph's hands. We must maintain our distance and avoid close combat at all costs.
Yes, and how are you going to achieve that, considering that the army has fucking flying dragons?
The operation begins at the break of dawn tomorrow. I want all units ready.
Apparently we're not going to talk about this small little detail of how we're actually going to deal with the air superiority. Well, good luck then, I suppose.
Yes, ma'am.
Dismissed.
Well, yes, this is the point where it's like,
Nell,
well,
I have a separate
figure it out
task
for
you to
yourself.
carry out, apart from the main force.
Oh, now we're going to be assassinating the enemy command.
I want you to break through enemy lines and destroy Eriglyph's command center.
Oh damn, that's almost like I'm psychic.
Vox?
That's right.
Yeah, it's basically the
Fate?
only choice,
Cliff,
isn't it?
I'd also
Yeah,
like to request
I
your
understand.
assistance if I may.
Of course. That's why we're here.
Sure.
Technically we're not here for that though. We're not even supposed to be fighting in a fucking war for them.
I never meant for you to become so involved in this.
I mean, you know, could we at least get hired as mercenaries, then we could at least get some money for it. Instead we're here like we're doing this out of our own goodwill. That seems unproductive at the very least. Oh boy.
We have to involve them. They're a bigger asset in combat than anyone else in my outfit.
Yeah, but means our prices would be fucking skyrocketing if we actually
Please,
make
don't
that
worry about
use
it.
of that.
I have my own reasons for wanting to fight. I want to end this war as soon as possible.
Yes, and all you're gonna get for that is a nice little pat on the shoulder and a job well done. Probably even printed on a page or something. Not even
Right.
spoken. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, thank you. Both of you. Fate, Cliff, please assist Nell in her operation.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Seems a bit like a suicide mission though, doesn't it?
All right.
There's still some time before you need to leave.
I mean, if the enemy is not a complete
Please
idiot,
make preparations. Check your equipment and rest if you must.
then they will have that very well protected, wouldn't they?
It's all up to you, Nell.
I mean, I would probably keep my
Leave it
command
to me.
tent
I'm counting on you.
protected by my elite guard or something, you know. Just in case some idiot comes up with the idea of murdering me and trying to disrupt the communication. I see, so my father has returned. On him he's going to cause all kinds of problems for you. Are you sure about that? First battle in a long time, I cannot wait. Fighting starts, I shall head straight for the enemy lines to cut down my foe. It will be over soon enough. Another fan of the grand old strategy, apparently. Sorry, I never meant for you to get so deeply involved in all of this. Well, good thing that Fate pretty much decided that on his own, that he's going to forget all of his previous points and just going to go straight for it, basically. Okay, let's save the game, rest, and then do this. I don't think they have any new equipment, so no real reason to... Yes, Kate, I know you hate it. I don't know why the game feels so bloody bad about saving, but, well... yeah, we need to get a good night's rest. So we can murder all of the people tomorrow. That's probably a good idea. Last thing I want to see is us losing because we didn't get enough sleep. And that would be kinda embarrassing, actually. Now then, how is the game going to set us up? I don't... If you remember off the top of my head. I think we need to talk to Claire again, and then... We're pretty much getting dumped into the battlefield, aren't we? Oh, that's gotta be fun. Fun and dandy. Oi, talk to me. Spoke with Nell, and we decided that it would be too difficult to incorporate my father into our forces now. Nevertheless, I suppose he just ended up following you in order to stand down. Wait, I must ask you to please look after him. Okay. Wait, are you ready to go? Yeah, sure. The runological unit will also set out shortly. Let's go. Okay.
Are the preparations complete? What we do here will determine victory or defeat. If we do not defend this position, they'll take the royal city in one fell swoop.
Assuming that paternity doesn't even put up a defense, okay. We could, you know, do this in stages. Defend them here for a bit, then after we've done some damage we retreat into Paternity, then we defend that place for a bit, and then we retreat all the way to the capital city, which would have given us more than enough time to prepare our wonder weapon, our weapons of mass destruction. But no, instead we're going to do it, you know, in an all or nothing battle because, well, apparently that's just how we roll this fine day.
We must stop them here. Let's do it. All units, move out!
Oh, you're getting fucked. Hey, a new metal, new map to explore. The troopers say the central unit leader, unit under Tenif's command has succeeded in splitting the enemy forces. Unfortunately, our left wing has been split off from our central force as well, due to a joint attack by the enemy's Dragon Brigade and Storm Brigade. This side has particular advantage at this point. I bet their commander Vox is on pins and needles as well. Is he now? I'd imagine him to be rather cool-minded about it. I mean, he has plenty of experience, I'm assuming. People fighting. Let's ignore that. Actually, this is the girls' map, isn't it? Yeah. We've been on this map before. And a shame that it's not, you know, explored any longer. But if I just follow this, I should technically end up right smack dab in the game, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. We'll find out one way or another. One way or another indeed. Because, you know, technically speaking, we don't really have to fight anything apart from the commander. It's annoying, those knights. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gata. Not a good stage. I guess I could set up double sidekicks. I might actually want to do that before I fight Vox. So that's actually a pretty useful thing to do. Battle, sidekick. It's cheap, but it works. Which is, you know, basically all that counts. You're still okay? Yeah, you're still fighting. Now then. Where is the enemy commander? When somebody should ask why we took that fucking long of a circular course around. Tactics. All tactics. Yes. It's not like I, you know, have a distinct desire to explore the map. Nope. It's all just tactics. Yes. Let them prove me wrong. Well, there he is. He teleported in at the last moment. Like, through. Yeah, I am.
So, you're the ones I've been hearing about. The ones who defeated Albel.
Oh, yeah, that's kinda us.
So what if we are?
Fox, you die here, now!
You've got a lot of guts, but we'll bury you just the same. Leave these scum to me, men!
Well. He just admitted that we defeated Albel, and he's like, well...
Let's go.
No problem, I'm gonna fight you alone. That's a statement.
This is the real thing.
We'll need everything we want this time.
That's such a nice little combination, isn't it?
You're running on empty.
I will
Also, my sidekick, for one reason, doesn't care about height. That is one more advantage it has. Gosh. Okay, that should totally break my neck. But it didn't. Yep. Nothing but a good old-fashioned sidekick combo.
That was easy.
Works like a little charm. Very pleasant indeed. Now we have defeated him.
You put up a nice fight, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yes. And now you should drop like a fly.
What's that?
Well, I'm assuming that's not the sound of reinforcements from my side. Yeah. It doesn't seem like reinforcements.
Dragon Brigade? No, that's...
Yeah.
It's them.
Hmm. Ah, I've forgotten about you. Our old friends are back. And they don't give a shit about the UP3 and, you know, not getting involved with underdeveloped planets. Why did she not? They just bombarded them from above. It's nice. Orbital bombardment. Now, I really wish those were on our side, but
What
well,
is that? Something from Cretan?
a bit farther away and worse.
No, that's the Vendini.
Vendini?
Oh yeah.
What are they doing all the way out here? Are they planning on conquering this world?
Hey, we better get out of here. I know what they're after.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, look in the mirror next time you ask a stupid question like that.
Actually,
Can't you wait? We need to get back to headquarters. Staying here is not a good idea.
Okay,
How do you figure it's not a good idea to stay here? This is the orbital bombardment. It probably
TtEoT,
is.
sir. The weapon is loaded.
Great. Wait until you hear the word.
Hey, you're going to shoot at the fucking battleship.
Yes, sir.
You know, that's not going to work.
Welcome.
They've got shields. Oh well, somebody is awfully willing to raise a death flag for himself. And it was nice knowing you, I guess.
TtEoT, sir.
yes, fire! Begin the attack!
That's not going to work well now, is it? Yep, I kinda figured. Battleship is just like, well, I don't give a shit, why would I? Well then, I guess we get another new map, because, well... also the fire seems to have stopped. That's not a good sign. I'm pretty sure they have pretty damn good scanners and stuff. If they stop shooting, that means there's not that much alive any longer that's worth shooting at. And then we're going to very, very, very sneakily use a superior tactical movement across the map and thwart us once again. very, 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 very sneakily get back to point. I mean, there's really no point really fighting any of those few souls on the map.
Looks like an even match.
Unless, of course, they decide to fucking stand in my way, like idiots they are. I had some hope that you would actually move a bit more, but okay, didn't know it. I'll take it. Because most of these enemies are technically speaking, yeah, just barely on our level. Hey, somebody uses the opportunity to invent something new. And that's good for them. Somewhere, this far world, somebody's like, yes, this is precisely the time I've waited for. I've developed, I don't know, a new drink. I need to talk about it precisely now.
Dion! Retreat! Retreat!
You don't say.
Leave the runological weapons where they are! Save your own lives!
Well, you kinda brought that one on yourself.
Dion, sir!
Oh, he gets blown to shit. And everybody else gets also blown to shit.
No, stop! Stop, please!
Yeah, I'm sure they're just going to stop it.
Yo, snap out of it! Run, you'll be captured!
What are you talking about?
Oh, that guy totally did it on purpose, didn't he? Just to make a cool little flip in the air.
Wait, they're not after me, are they?
You did know to figure that one out.
Was that why they attacked Haida? Was that my fault?
Calm down, Fate. I can explain.
I see now.
You see, right?
It is all because of me. Everything.
It's going a bit far.
That's why Haida was attacked. That's why the Hellera was attacked. And now Elikor too. It's all my fault.
All of a sudden you get very big for bridges, boy.
I said calm down. Listen to me.
What do they want me for? Why do they want me enough to kill so many innocent people?
Maybe they just like the killing part. It's actually not so much killing as it is just, you know, sitting up high and pressing a button going like, those poor ants.
Who the hell am I?
Nobody too important, I'd assume. Oh, now we have made this a little bit more important and a bit more impressive looking. It seems to be a rather neat little, you know, artillery gun he has in his head. I'd really like him to use it in combat more often. It'd be kinda useful, actually. Boop. Seems to be using a bit too much energy, Joe, to be completely fair and honest with you. Just a tiniest bit too much.
Lady Nell.
How is Dion doing?
Not well.
I see. Oh, you're awake.
At least one is awake again.
What a relief. I thought you might not ever wake up again.
Where am I?
Castle Aquaria. We're back.
I
It looks
never
like the
get-
Eriglyph soldiers went back home too. Now's not the time for war.
And the Vendini?
Don't worry about them. How are you feeling?
I'm aching all over.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's probably taking a
Dion?
strain on you.
Is Dion okay?
He's been seriously injured. He's still breathing, but it doesn't look good.
Well, he raised that dead flag himself. I can't really, find much mercy for that.
Oh no. I promised Amina I'd make sure he got home safely.
Did you? When? Pretty sure I watched every move of you. Heck, I made you move.
Wait, you should stay in bed.
She's right. You're not in such great shape yourself, you know.
I'm more worried about Dion right now. Where is he?
He's in a private room across from the fabrication room.
Okay, first things first. Where was the workshop? Pretty sure it's out on the west side. Make map big. Is that the workshop? My memory is not good. It is the workshop. I think it's here. There's a scene somewhere here that you can get. Sadly, my memory is giving me a bit of a hard time figuring out where. Pretty sure it was somewhere close to the fucking workshop. Well, that celestial ship, eh? I don't think it will, actually. Pretty sure I annihilated that ship. Pretty sure, actually. Oh, talk to me. Travelers was heavily damaged in the latest battle. People stick behind what sheer stubbornness are so foolish. Yeah, they're probably dead by now. But you know, those civilians kinda had a choice, and they made the wrong choice. Pretty obvious. Yeah, it seems like they decided to head for Arias right after he sees their last patient today. Worried about the patients we're leaving behind. And we do. Oh, there are many in that village who are suffering from injuries and illnesses at this very moment. Strange. Very strange. I could have sworn. Well, guess there's not much for it. Back into the castle we go. Let's look at Dion's little face and go like, kinda brought that to yourself, didn't you? This one? Yep. Found it in one. He's not looking that bad.
Sorry, but you'll have to keep your voice down. He just fell asleep.
I'm sorry. How is he, Doctor?
Well, he's stabilized a little bit, but he's still in grave danger.
Can't you just use healing magic? I mean, it seems to work on my injuries usually.
Whatever attacked him, it injured him so greatly that healing is almost impossible.
Oh, okay. That answers my question.
We don't have the tools to help him.
No. Dion, hang in there. I'm bringing Amina to see you.
I don't think it's going to work. Pretty sure Amina is pretty much in... Oh, well, I guess we can carry her. Oh, that's an option. Okay. I'm gonna catch us some Amina then. Yeah, having much trouble these days. I have a very bad premonition about that though. I do mean a very bad premonition. They're going to die, aren't they? Ah, shit, Gabe. You're gonna pull one of those, aren't you?
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
Mirage, how is Amina?
Her condition is not good. She really strained herself coming all this way.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Yes? Amina?
Wake up. We have not so good news.
If you're here, that must mean the war is over. That's good news.
To some degree, yes. Death, especially tragic deaths, those give some depths to the story. Especially with characters that are actually somewhat likable and when they die. To be fair. Still, it's never a nice tool.
Amina, it's Dion. He...
What?
As healthy as all that.
Come with me. Dion's here, in the castle.
That's impossible. The doctor ordered us not to move her. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry, she will die anyway. As everybody else.
Please, it's important.
I mean, come on, yeah? She has, like, coughed 3 times in one cutscene. She was doomed from the very get-go. She must be fatally ill. Otherwise, why would she cough in a cutscene? Unimaginable. It's a totally different thing when I do that in a cutscene. Because my throat is literally killing me.
Right.
Oh, that's trying to do so at least.
I understand.
Thank you.
Now then, you have added 1 Amina into your inventory. Now we shall run back with 1 Amina in our inventory. We're totally not gonna suffocate in there with all of the other stuff, you know, the armors, the daggers, the whatever else nonsense I have in there. Well, she might be able to sustain herself on our berries. To be completely fair and honest. Who knows how time actually works in a little bag of holding? I don't know. No, she coughed 3 separate times, multiple times at once. She will die. It's pretty damn obvious.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep promise.
I mean, technically speaking, you only promised to come back, and the war is technically over, so you did, kinda. You know.
Lady Nell.
You know.
Please.
Debatable.
That box.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I opened that box before. You're not telling me you suddenly have a new box in there? I will plunder your box, bitch. It's my box now.
This?
Oh, look at this jiggly physics. Jiggly physics.
I promised to end this war so I could see you in Harrycliff again.
I know. Please, you must rest.
Well, she's coughing again.
End the war, but I saw you again. It's all I ever wished for.
Still, technically speaking, I think at this moment the war is pretty much over. At least temporary, because nobody's willing to fight until, you know, we cleared up that whole celestial ship nonsense.
Dion, that was my wish too.
I'm glad I saw you again.
Me too.
Me.
Flip. And the count rises to 1.
This can't be happening. Dion! Doctor!
You're just like, nope, that one's over.
No! After all this time! You had your whole lives ahead of you!
Yeah, but death doesn't really care about that.
Amina, I failed you. This is all my fault! Amina?
Flip.
Amina!
Such a bitch move, game. I knew you were doing it. Still hate you for it.
No.
Welp. Nope. Also, that's an interesting picture on the wall there, isn't it? You know, Fate, it's rude to scream middle. I guess not in a sick person's room any longer, to be fair.
It's all my fault. This never would have happened if I hadn't come here.
Please stop killing me.
No, it's not your fault, Fate.
Isn't it though? The Vendini came here for me!
Is that so?
Who am I? Why do the Vendini want me so badly?
I mean, potentially because you have a fucking artillery gun in your head that can take out spaceships. It was like, man, let's not mention that one particular.
Look! I know you know something!
Well, probably he does.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But those things, the Vendini, what are they?
Very friendly visitors? Question mark? Totally not here to destroy you all.
Alright, you guys are part of this now anyway. Those guys, the Vendini,
We've got trouble! Another one of those weapons has appeared in the sky!
Well, isn't that great?
What?
Damn!
Is this too an arrow of Apis?
Your Majesty, why are you still here? Please, you've got to get to a safe place right away.
Where would a safe place be on this planet?
Lately, it seems that hiding does not help. Is anywhere truly safe now?
Well, apparently you have one opinion there, little queenie. Yes, they have weapons that can quite literally, well, make giant holes in the earth. I don't think you can dig that deep, and even then you can't really reinforce it enough to survive that.
You know what that thing is, do you not?
Oh, yeah, that's a spaceship.
Is it a weapon from Cretan?
No, it's not.
Then what is it? What is a Vendini?
The Vendini are after me. If they catch me, they'll leave. I'll explain, Your Majesty. The Vendini are...
Hey, come here a second.
What's the problem now? Okay. Where are they going?
Damn! What now?
I'll give myself up. Then they'll leave.
Fate, no.
That's enough of that. You say that again and I swear I'll smack you one.
Actually do that. Just knock him unconscious if he gets annoying. Pretty sure you can.
Cliff, calm
That's going
down.
off you now. Build.
Anger won't solve anything. But he's right, Fate.
Then what should we do? This country's military doesn't stand a chance against the Vendini ships.
Well, yeah. Pretty obvious, actually.
Hey, but you chased away the Vendini ship before. Why not do it again?
Because I didn't do it, you idiot.
Huh? But...
It's as I thought.
You don't remember a thing, do you?
What are you talking about?
Nothing important. Nothing important at all.
Wait! Another one's coming!
Another one.
Cliff!
Yup, it's them. Finally.
Oh, finally we get some reinforcements, eh? Took them about, you know, days. Many of them. That's pretty damn respectable for such a small ship. Well, maybe they should try learning a bit more about evasion though. Like, it's really not helpful if our reinforcements get stuck here too.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep.
Hey, took you long enough.
Basically wasn't even waiting. Well. One hell of a hair color you've got.
Yeah, well, hey, is it even safe to transport to a place like this?
I scanned the situation before coming in, so I had a good idea what to expect.
Sounds reasonable.
At least now that this planet's part of this mess, we don't have to hide anything anymore.
True enough, but I bet you that Mr. Super Square Champion of the UP3 would disagree with you.
Yes, he should technically be all like, oh, now my UP3 gets destroyed over and over again. I mean, factually speaking, yeah, that's not even on the level of just a bit of, you know, molestating the little UP3 or anything like that. No, just this is outright just, you know, basically waiting for it in the back alley in the dark, going off it, knocking into conscious and stealing all of its stuff. And then, you know, for good measure, stepping like 20 times at the chest.
Ha ha, very funny.
Yeah, thank you very much, Fate. I consider myself very funny. Thank you. Now then.
Who's that girl?
Well,
yeah.
for the moment
sorry.
she is
I'm
question mark,
slacking in my
question mark, question mark.
This here's the leader of Quark, Maria.
What?
I'm Maria Trador, but please call me Maria.
Can't get behind that.
Nice to meet you.
I know who you are. Fate Line God. The only son of the Universal Authority on Symbological Genetics, Professor Robert Line God. Born on Earth, currently 19 years of age.
Yes, and he doesn't look 19 at all. Fuck's sake, I looked more like an adult at 19 and at least had a bit of a stubble. Actually, no, I had a bit of a beard by then. When did my beard grow? Must have started earlier, so at 19 I should have, well, at least something. Yeah. I do remember having quite a bit of floofiness on my chin at this point.
Favorite sport? Basketball. Position? Point guard.
Pretty the one and one, bitch. Bit of a stock, eh?
Your favorite food is?
Hang on just a second. How do you know so much about me?
Well, she's about a bit of a stalker.
I did some research.
You stalked him, didn't you? You see his brows getting ever so slowly down,
Is
like.
somebody going to explain this? What's going on? Who is she? How did she just appear here? So I take it you're not all from Greeton after all. Come on, answer me.
Oh, from your point
no more
of
concealing
view,
the truth.
we're actually aliens. Now, it's gonna be far easier to swear that, isn't it? We come from outer space.
That is enough, Lady Nell.
Hello, Queen.
But your majesty!
I said that is enough.
Yes, your majesty.
Welcome to royalty, bitch. You have nothing to say here. This is my court. Now then.
I know not who you are, but it is certain that you are one of their acquaintances. I would hear an explanation of you now, one that makes sense to my ears.
Well, it's gonna be a bit of a tough challenge, isn't it? Let's try to explain this reasonably. Those are spaceships. The Vendini are aliens. We are aliens, but we're the good aliens and they're the bad aliens. Yes. Totally believable.
Please forgive my rudeness, Your Majesty. But would it be all right if we talked among ourselves first? We have a lot of catching up to do. I will explain all of the details and how the facts are connected afterwards. That I promise.
So be it. Show them to the conference room.
That's very nice. I would have demanded an answer immediately. Like, fuck no. You're not going to straighten your story beforehand. You're going to tell me no. Everything I want to know.
Yes, your majesty.
Miss Trador?
Please, just Maria's fine. If I may call you Fate.
Oh, all right then.
Well, good start.
Maria, please tell me what happened. Why did the Vendini capture my dad? Why are they after me?
Because you have such a lovely face, what else?
What is it about me that they're so interested in?
Probably the same shit your father's been doing. He's probably tempered with you, hasn't he?
Relax. There's no need to rush things, and there's much to explain. But first, his powers manifested, didn't they?
They did, just once. He was stronger than expected. Particularly, his destructive capabilities are far beyond yours.
And his memory?
Well, gone like the wind.
Nah, the whole thing was completely wiped from his mind.
Indeed.
I see.
What in the world are you guys talking about?
Oh, you know, all the good times. The one time you were really cool in the cutscene. You did something cool. And then you forgot about it. And that must suck, yes.
Just a moment. First, I have some new information. It's not exactly good news.
Oh boy, more bad news. That's pleasant.
You know that your father, Professor Linegaud, was captured by the Vendini, right?
I mean, yeah, kinda started this whole mess.
Yes.
We have learned, after investigating the situation, that your friend Sophia was captured as well.
What?
Well, good, and she's at least alive. I mean, that's a good sign.
They grabbed her after the two of you escaped from the Helera.
They got Sophia? No! But what do the Vendini want with them?
Well, probably exchanged goods for you.
You really have no idea, do you?
Yeah, he's a bit slow like this sometimes. You have to forgive him.
So tell me what's going on.
Fine. Your father took it upon himself to carry out forbidden research.
Forbidden research?
Why am I not surprised?
That's right. He researched and designed a genetically modified living weapon, forbidden by the laws of the Pan-Galactic Federation.
My father? I can't believe it.
Not surprised.
Of course he didn't talk about it. Other than those involved, only the top levels of the Federation government knew anything.
Then how come you know about it?
I was one of his guinea pigs.
What?
Yay, for human experimentation.
I'll never forgive them.
My dad? I can't believe this. Living weapons? You? A guinea pig?
Well, yeah, that's usually how experimentation goes, you know. First you come up with your hypothesis, then you kinda try to apply it theoretically. When that seems somewhat solid, then you start with, you know, experimentation on, well, sometimes animals. And, well, if that is not an option, or the next step after, if that is an option, would then be human experimentation. Yeah,
You just look like an ordinary girl.
I mean, you know, have you seen her hair color?
Exactly. Watch this.
I'm watching. Watching very intently. Looks kinda cute.
What?
Nice gun. Got a bit of a spray effect, eh? That's neat.
What was that?
Magike. Lots of magike.
This is the power I received from the symbological genetic modifications that Professor Linegaud and his lab performed on me. I possess the ability to manipulate the structure of matter.
Oh.
So, still think I'm an ordinary girl?
I'm a bit of a witch, but apart from that, yeah, pretty much.
But why would my father do such a thing?
And not just to me.
What?
I wasn't the only one they modified. Another came before me. I was the second subject.
Ooh, Fate. This is the moment where you raise your hand and go like, is it me? Is it me? Me?
What are you saying?
Well, take an educated guess, boy. Take an educated guess, please.
The first subject was you.
Me? The first subject?
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about? My dad would never do something like that to me.
I know,
I can
partly.
understand if you don't believe me. Your power hasn't fully awakened yet. But if I'm not telling the truth, can you explain one thing for me? Who knocked that Vendini battleship out of the sky? Why are the Vendini so relentless in going after you, and everyone else related to the Line Gods? Everyone who was there knows the answers to these questions. Everyone but you, that is.
Hey, what about Sophia? I'm pretty sure she doesn't know the answers.
Well...
I know you don't want to admit it, but there's only one truth. I'm going to steal the Professor and everyone else back from the Vendini and ask him why he did what he did. But to do this, I need your help, Fate. I can't do it alone.
Me? A weapon? She's gotta be crazy.
Yeah, maybe, but she does raise a pretty damn solid point about how the fuck else did Vendini just suddenly, disappear.
I wouldn't expect you to object to saving your father and Sophia. I know how important they are to you.
Of course I want to rescue them. They mean everything to me.
Now time to switch over to coffee. Coffee is always nice.
All right, I'll help you.
All right, now that we're decided...
Well, we got a nice team, and we probably got a spy on the door, but well. Bam.
Nell!
It doesn't matter if she heard us.
So how are we getting off this rock?
I made arrangements. I came in a small ship to avoid the Vendini. The Diplo will be arriving later. Everything else is up to Marietta's skills.
Your preparations are thorough as always.
Yes, well, we still have a lot of problems to deal with.
I mean, including, the fact that there are probably Vendini around.
That's right. Even if your ship can make it, how do we know the Vendini won't interfere?
I'm pretty sure they will.
Right.
As much as they can.
Entering orbit, transporting, and warping out will take a total of 5 minutes.
That's surprisingly fast, considering that you need to enter the actual part of the atmosphere at the very least.
Even our flagship will have trouble withstanding 5 minutes of concentrated fire from the Vendini.
Exactly. The ideal solution would be to create some diversion from the ground as well. But with the technology available on this planet, that will be difficult. Still, we must think of something.
And we just use the fucking thunder arrow, upgrade it a little bit, give it a bit more energy, and then just blow them a bit. Now it's going to tickle their shields a bit, but...
If only Fate could control his power.
Even I can't completely control my power. Either way, we need a sure thing if we're going to pull this off. Mirage, what's the strongest and most effective weapon on this planet? I'm not saying we need to use it to break through the Vendini shield.
Bit of a tall order for the pool.
All we need to do is buy some time while they reevaluate our military capabilities.
Well, yeah, it's a sun arrow.
Our best option is Aquaria's runological weapons.
Hey, what about Dion's weapon?
You mean the thunder arrow?
That's the one.
The sun
I don't know
arrow.
how much damage it could do to the Vendini battleship.
Well, none. They have shields. That's really not going to scratch even that, pretty much. But as the point is just a bit of a diversion, just to get their attention and, basically force their computers to reassess the military capabilities on the ground, well, that would work. Technically speaking, the Sun Arrow is, like, centuries ahead technology-wise. So, would kind of was a bit of a contradiction on the poor little computer that has to do the math for that. I'm like, yeah, this attack was a lot stronger than I would have expected. This cannot be an arrow. I need to recognize something that cannot be. Nope.
But as far as I know, it's the most powerful weapon on this planet.
Oh, yeah, it is.
All right.
And we can make it better.
Then let's start making preparations immediately.
The thing is, it's still under development. It's not ready for actual combat. And I doubt its range is long enough to reach the Vendini ship.
Oh, come on.
In any case, the weapon belongs to Aquaria. We can't just use it as we please.
The Vendini. You mean the ones from before?
Yep, precisely those
That's
words.
right.
They're coming back,
Oh yeah, there's a bit back.
There's no doubt of that.
and you need our Thunder Arrow to fight them.
That's about the size of it.
All right. I'll talk to the Queen about it.
Huh? Are you sure?
I mean, what choice do they really have?
Honestly, I don't really understand the situation.
But if those come back, we're fucked, so yeah. We have something in arsenal that could help? Here, take it, please.
One thing I do know, if that celestial ship comes back again, it will cause another catastrophe.
Yep.
And I believe that the two of you are worthy of my trust.
Yes, very nice of you, actually.
Thank you.
Regardless, we did promise the Queen that we'd explain the situation to her.
I don't think she'll be as easy to convince.
Yeah, it's also gonna be difficult. Like, listen, we are the good aliens. They are the bad aliens, from your point of view. Just remember that, and I'll be helpful. Explanation most profound. Totally going to fly. Totally going to fly. Wait, I'm actually already on the second level. Well, let's meet the Queen and see how the game tries to explain this, because this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Same as this bloody piece of paper that I'm already bumping into the whole fucking time. Problem is I need that.
Your Majesty, they said they would explain the situation.
Yeah. Let's hear this explanation, because this is gonna be fun. Oh boy.
Very well.
You say you're from another world. You
See?
ask us to believe this. Nonsense. Stop wasting Her Majesty's time.
Yep, precisely the direction I was expecting.
Silence, Lascelles.
I mean, he's making a good point, you know.
Your Majesty.
I understand your surprise. But what we speak is the truth.
This is quite sudden, not to mention quite difficult to believe.
Quite difficult
However,
indeed.
recent events in our country leave me with no choice but to believe.
I mean, yeah, you could point to the sky and go like, listen, celestial ship, does this give you any idea?
Your Majesty, these people can be trusted. I believe they are telling the truth.
Look, even you had spies on our side.
And you say this new enemy will return again? Why would that be?
That's a bit of a sore point.
I think that I am their objective.
So, you are the cause of this entire affair?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't want to believe it myself, but yes.
Then all we have to do is hand you over to them. Then they will go home, no?
Well,
Lascelles, you are to remain silent.
once again, the poor man makes a very, very astute and objective statement that would be ideal.
Your Majesty.
Can we fight these Vendini with our thunder arrow?
Fight them? No. Bloody hell no.
I can't be sure, but I believe so.
You will not even make a fucking dent into their poor shields. Heck, you will not even reach them at this point in time.
The thunder arrow would divert the Vendini long enough for us to leave the planet and fix this situation.
For the sake of our country, it might indeed be best to simply hand you over to them.
Yes. Queen, listen, this is objectively not even something to debate. I mean, sure, you know, once they got fate, maybe they just will drop a few more bombs out of pure fun. The game's going like, nice castle you've got there. Be a shame if somebody dropped a fucking orbital laser or something on it. Out of pure spite.
However, you are our guest.
And that is not a solid argument for a fucking ruler of a fucking country to make.
It would not be proper for us to abandon you now.
Well, explain that to your poor people who are going to die.
Your Majesty,
in fucking
you mean...
droves for that decision.
Yes. We shall let you use the thunder arrow.
You are a bunch of insane little people, aren't you?
Your Majesty, thank you very much.
We are grateful, Your Majesty.
That's insane.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about the range problem? It's not much good to us if we can't reach them.
Jesus Christ, though.
Yeah, I know.
Couldn't we just at least pretend that's it, giving us over so we can get inside the ship and then start fighting, you know, doing some actual damage on the inside or something?
We've got a problem!
For fuck's sake, soldier, we've got so many problems. You have to be a bit more specific.
Watch your tone. You were in the presence of Her Majesty the Queen.
Yeah, and be a bit more precise in your report, please.
Someone has infiltrated Kadan.
Kaden. Oh no, whatever that is.
What?
Who?
And why?
It was one of those celestial ships, Your Majesty. They landed right next to the shrine. We believe they're headed for the sacred orb.
Oh no, the sacred orb.
The sacred orb?
Yes, she just said
They
so.
wear a strange kind of armor and are equipped with weapons that emit glowing beams of light.
Well, yeah, they've got full body armor and energy rifles.
The runologists have them stopped for the moment, but they can't do anything against those weapons.
So it's a massacre, basically.
At this rate, they'll be at the sacred orb in no time.
Glowing weapons. Those would be disruptor rifles. They must be remnants of the Vendini fleet.
If that's the case, why are they going after the orb instead of us?
Well, don't know. Because that's the sacred orb.
What's Kadan and what's the sacred orb?
Kadan is the holy land of our church. It's where the sacred orb is enshrined, a mysterious sphere that emits the purest light.
Ooh.
Holy water flows freely from it. It is said that in the hands of Aquaria's ruler, the orb is capable of all kinds of miracles.
Then I would question why the queen does not have that orb nearby in fucking crisis times, but oh well.
The waters of this lake which surround Aquios are also of the sacred orb.
Mm-hmm.
Your Majesty, which way is Kadan?
To the east of Aquios.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Interesting.
I don't see much interesting there. Apart from that little circle thing going up and down. Also, why do you need to bend down for that? It seems light enough that you can use that while standing up. Questions. Many a question have been risen on this fine day.
What is it?
I'm picking up an energy reading in the location you described that is too technologically advanced for this planet. It's even beyond our ability to identify.
Ooh, now it's getting interesting.
What?
It may be a so-called out-of-place artifact, or OPA. I bet the Vendini detected this sacred orb while they were searching for us.
Well, and they decided that, well, you know, well, we haven't really found a target. Maybe deciding on a secondary goal is not a bad idea. I mean, somebody has to repair that bloody ship, and the cost will be immense, of course.
So you think they're after the sacred orb?
Probably, yeah.
It's the most likely explanation.
Also, they're probably like, this is gonna be easy. What are these savages going to do? Well, they will have swords and shields, and maybe some magic. They're like, disrupt the rifle, pew pew.
If you look back at history, anyone who got their hands on OPAs acquired incredible power. It would pretty much go without saying they'd want it.
That's terrible. We can't let them steal our sacred orb. Your Majesty, we must send soldiers immediately.
Yes, more lambs for the slaughter. Great idea.
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
Take your unit and make for Kadan at once.
Your Majesty.
How are we gonna go
Please
here?
wait a moment, Your Majesty.
We are sorry, but we must attend to your business later. Responding to these thieves at Kadan must take precedence.
I mean, I get you.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Aquaria's military could stand up to them with their current equipment.
Yeah, I would point out that we're not very better equipped because we bought all of our equipment on this fucking planet, but oh well.
We are aware of this, but we cannot let them steal the
We're still
sacred
just going
orb.
to fight them, like, no problem.
Look, I'll go to Kadan.
What are you thinking?
It's my fault the Vendini ever came here in the first place. I have to accept responsibility somehow.
Yeah, it's insane. You're just going to present him their main goal on a fucking silver platter and go like, here, please take it. Yeah, pretty insane.
Hey, wait a second. You mean we, right? You planning on going there alone?
Well, at least I will have my
He's
team
right.
with me. That's good.
Going alone would be suicidal. If you die, then I've come here for nothing. I'm going too.
Nobody questions that decision. It's like, yeah, that's a good
Thank
plan.
you.
It is not, mind you, a good plan in
Very
any
well.
shape or form.
Then we shall leave it to you.
Your Majesty, I'll go with them as well.
Yes, please do. As the situation is grave, we give you permission to use the sealed cavern. Show
the sealed cavern?
Yes, it is a place
why
in
does the
which
game
only
skip there?
members of the royal family
Oh.
are allowed. But I'm making an exception. Do not fail us.
Your Majesty.
Good. Actually, this planet was pretty damn well off. Especially, you can't really count into planet because, well, the view as a planet is of course useless. That would be the same as saying that Earth can be seen once as a planet. It's very different. Different nations have different standards and stuff. The people around here are actually living relatively comfortable. In a theocracy still, but a relatively comfortable one. They have a big trading town, so money is there, which means poverty is actually not that much of a problem, mind you. The war is basically only going on for a few months, so they have no excuse for being fucking suicidal. Quite literally no excuse. I think it is actually, yeah, it should be here, isn't it? The secret cavern is right in the temple. Now there's my lovely little angel statue with the berries. Do not steal my little statue. No, I need that one. Planning on taking it with me on my ship. But yeah, it's really a bit too early to be suicidal. Not even Eriglyph has any excuse to be fucking suicidal at this point. Ding. Little hidden passageway. Secret passage. A sealed cavern lies ahead. It's an honorable passage that will take us to the Shrine of Kadar. It was built long ago as a way for the royal family to travel to the shrine, but it hasn't been used for several centuries. The fastest way to reach Kadar, the road passes directly under the lake. That's impressive. You'd have to travel all the way around the lake to reach the Shrine of the Land. However, the passage has been neglected for ages. Who knows what we'll find inside there now? Let's read. Let's read indeed then. No one has visited the Shrine of Kadar since Ronaldo died and enshrined the sacred road there 300 years ago. Thus, not even we know what has become the shrine since then. We must be very careful. For a sacred shrine, you're really taking this lightly. Master Page. These disintegration hammers here were delivered to us just the other day by one of the god's merchants. Thank you to have them. I believe you may find them of some use. Please accept them if you wish. Missions are special items capable of a fatal object. The following window appears when you press down. You push back walls while this window is displayed. A green border will appear around them. Pressing X at the point allows you to disengage such words. As you select, will send you to the start of the map so that you can try again. You cannot talk with other characters or similar objects. Not with disengagement, you must find somewhere to get more. You continue disengaging points. Okay. A new technique has been received. The unbelievable technique of disintegrating walls. For a planet that's supposedly in the middle, you know, of the medieval times, they have some interesting technological advances here and there and everywhere. And since they can quite literally do some horrible cool things, like disintegrating walls apparently. Oops, one step too far. Well then, time for some good old-fashioned exploration, I suppose. Well then, since this door's closer, this door is. Okay, getting kind of stuck behind that one. A second, it looks like it's a monster in there. No, it's not a monster. It's just a statue. It's not going to attack me now, is it? Hopes and dreams. Wait a second, I can actually... Can't really go anywhere else though. It's already 25%, eh? This seal cavern is really not that big then. So my hope goes. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. No, then, let's take care of Fatty.
Let's take him.
Doing the massive sidekick combo. Yep.
Death awaits the overconfident.
Deals with them rather nicely. Oh god. Yeah, saving. I forgot game. Even this saving, the game hates. Every thought of saving, the game just outright hates. Okay, can I hammer any of you? What's the deal here? Switch. Looks like it's in your position. I see now. Okay, I can't go there. Ouch. Got murdered. Gets squashed like a little insect. Never played Spore. A bit, yeah. Oh, I see now how it is. I see now how it is. I need to get up on them. Not that much, and it's been a while. It was a little fun game though. I might actually want to play that again sometimes, now that I think about it. Probably wouldn't hurt. But then again, just, you know, as a lot of games I still kinda wanna play. That was a bit of a problem. Yeah, I believe it's still fun, honestly. I have no problem with older games, mind you. Heck, the amount of older games I've played already is rather amusing. I think I've played more old games than new games, actually. Gets me in the mood for playing some really old games. You know, like playing some Baldur's Gate or something. I don't really like mages. Well, he doesn't seem to have a shield. Shame if somebody were to murder you. Yeah. Alright, I might find some time tomorrow. I might actually be looking into playing that then, if I can find it. Pretty sure I had that on CD-ROM somewhere. Well, probably in the basement actually. First stay bought out and what did I want the play version. Can't say I have. Might need to look into that. If there's if that is worth it. Don't squash me! I just want my berries! But then again, when you're talking old games, it really gets me in the mood for playing some good old-fashioned Baldur's Gate and stuff. Those are the times. And the games, of course. I'd imagine they wouldn't take in a massive amount of money any longer for that game, considering how old it is at this point. Okay, so running smack dab doesn't work. Getcha game. I can be patient. When I have to, that is. Daggerfall. I do have Daggerfall. It's basically just sit there and wait for me to come out and play it. I guess I would kind of need to install it though. It's indeed an old game. Baldur's Gate 2 is an old game. You're surprised. A rather enjoyable old game, mind you. Ah. Disintegration. Yes, nothing is any longer safe from me. I can disintegrate the fuck out of everything. It is kind of nice gesture though that it's free. I'll give him that much. After all, some bloody cunts actually just remove their old content and go like, well, fuck you if you ever wanted to play this. You're not gonna get it. Because we just hate you. Basically.
Here I go. Bring it on.
After Oblivion, eh? Oh, that's a while ago. Ouch. Got lightning flash there. Yeah. Gonna have to look at that at some point. A bit deeper. I know, I know. Ah, the problem is just I have so bloody fucking many things I still wanna do, you know? And putting things all over the place, basically. 1000 enemies defeated. Are you really using magic on a magic caster? No, come on. I'm sure I raised you better than that. But hey, that's still a nicer gesture than, yeah, some other people. I mean, take Nintendo. Nintendo has always been a bitch about its older titles. Can't pirate them, they don't like that. Can't get them from Nintendo though, because, well, Nintendo says no. That's the sort of pain where it's like, are you sure about that being a good idea, Nintendo? Are you really sure about that? And the answer is yes, they are very sure about it. Bloody pain in the ass they are. Now comes the hard part, namely the other wall that I need to run along. Come on! That's what's going to crush me, isn't it? Yep, crushed me like a bitch. Actually, don't make the games fun. People in a room. Yeah, that's Nintendo in a nutshell. Nintendo likes their own way of fun, and if your idea of fun is another one, they will outright tell you to fuck yourself. Okay, we can only reach this door from behind. Well, yeah, that's basically their prerogative these days. Nintendo doesn't give much of a shit what your dirty little ideas. Okay, there is a door that for some mystical reason I can't pass through. I don't know why. I mean, quite literally, I am standing at this door. Well, I guess no. A Pokemon game. Last I played was which one actually? I think Yellow Edition on the Game Boy. Been a while since then, to be fair. That was fun though. Had a little Pikachu running around behind you. Before that, yeah, I think I had the Red Edition. Good times. Very good times. Kinda need to heal a bit. Not by Nintendo. Usually Nintendo doesn't take too kindly to that though. They also don't take too kindly to loopholes. They employ quite a few laws actually to make sure that those loopholes get closed fast. Might be so, you're still using Nintendo's intellectual property in a way that Nintendo has not intended, which can get you into fucking hot water, let me tell ya. Nintendo has been very, very keen on that particular point, I can tell you that much. Which is why you should probably avoid anything gets even close to it. You have to play a Nintendo game in the way Nintendo intends you to play it, without any sort of, you know, way around. I mean, sure, you can go ahead and try it any other way you want. Don't complain later that you got into trouble for it. Is basically the idea here. Might sound a bit bitchy, but that's just how Nintendo is, sadly. Nothing nowadays. Eight in your phone. Since when was Pokemon on the fucking phone? Pokemon was on the Game Boy. And Game Boy Color, mind you. Flipping another switch. That's not gonna be for those. And of course I'm gonna get attacked immediately. Jesus Christ. Times have changed, haven't they? Good times for those of the Game Boy. I'm gonna miss it now. Pretty damn fun. Gets shocked, shocks him back. You're like, well, no, I can lose too. Oh yeah. Now let's go back here, because I'm thinking that actually back here is where the... Yeah, now they're moving. Yeah, I figured I couldn't avoid this big one. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, isn't it?
That was easy.
Well, no, honestly, the controls of the Game Boy is pretty special, comparatively speaking. Well, if that's the entrance, yeah, we're gonna have a boss battle, aren't we? Honestly, it would be... Well, I could try to use my my SNES controller, I guess. That would feel somewhat alike. I guess, at the very least. I could. But then again, I don't really feel the urge for a Pokemon game at the moment. Well, not at the moment, it is. Might do in the future. Then again, I have no idea. What sort of generation are we at now? How many Pokemon are there? I don't even remember. Not sure if I actually want to remember, mind you. A retro pocket. What's a retro pocket? Sounds interesting. See? My problem's even worse. I remember there was like, you know, good old-fashioned 150 Pokemons, and after that it was like, it was kinda over.
That was easy.
Instance around the horrible for the quality you get. Interesting, interesting. Well, I guess it can be a bit of a pain nowadays to get older consoles, I guess. Quite a bit of a pain, actually. Actually, some of them are really pricey nowadays. I remember that much. Some of them... I remember when they, you know, were like $100 or so to buy. Good times. Actually, I think shortly after the SNES stopped being, after the Nintendo 64 came around, I think, was it that I got one for like some fair game somewhere over the surprise. I think, yeah, it's the old one anyway. Not worth anything. Those poor suckers. If they had known back then, what sort of pricing to expect? Sort of pricing freeze especially to expect. Oh, things would have might be ended up a bit differently. Pick 0, eh? Gonna Google that shit. See what's up. Okay, that leads here. We're still missing like 2% though. That usually is not a good sign. Wrong door. I mean, since I'm not really in dire need for new games at the moment, I guess I'm just going to wait a second. God bless you, game. Yeah, I mean, that's usually the way, you know, after you've waited for a bit. Oh shit, this area. I remember this area actually. This area is a fucking pain in the ass. Right. But if there's a, you know, follow-up model, then usually the pricing will reduce itself after a while. Luckily enough, it is usually good. Especially if there are not that many improvements over the previous model. That's especially good. Yeah, I can already tell this shrine is a lot bigger than the last area. This will turn into a bit of a struggle. It's dead! No, it's not. That thing's alive? Oh, I mean, as much as you can call that alive. Problem is, since it's actually fucking mobile as fuck, my fucking usual tactic doesn't work that well. See? Pain in the ass.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
That's a nice amount of XP actually. I will have to remember that. Yeah, but it also kinda means I need to deal with them, which is a pain. Are you hurt? No. Lady, no, forgive me. Couldn't stop them from entering the shrine. Well, they apparently just blew a hole. Well, that's one way to make progress, I guess. It would appear so. Don't fear. We'll protect the sacred orb, no matter what. Thanks to gods. Looks. He be rather dead now. They'll pay for this. Are you sure about this? Yeah, let's hurry. Right, better brace ourselves. Only members of the royal family or messengers of the gods have been allowed in here until now. Also that countless traps have been set to prevent looting. Great. It sure make things easier if those traps would take care of them for us. Now get your hopes up. They'll most likely be carrying powerful scanners. You're probably right. In any case, let's hurry. Well, plan's a plan's a plan. In this case, the plan is, you know, a hole. He's dead. May he rest in peace. Just by the structure of this temple, this exploration is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Yep. Tis be a pain, I can tell. Yeah, it's another one of those. Maybe I wanna heal a bit beforehand. That's probably a better... Especially since Mill actually has an item now that heals her MP, which is very, very good for this particular nonsense. He's basically the only one who actually uses her MP. Yeah, for a very, very, very important purpose, mind you, namely healing. Which means that if she constantly regenerates those, she should end up every single battle with a bit of a plus. Technically speaking. Wake up. Yeah, wait, that thing is still alive. You should have learned your lesson from the last time.
Looks like an even match.
That thing went so fucking hard to actually hit continuously. Such a pain in the ass is its mobility. Yeah, but at least, you know, the XP, at least with the Battle Gorge, is worth it. Absolutely even. Oh look, it's a Bandini soldier boy.
Here I go.
Looks like a good fight.
Good thing that you did it, because otherwise there was a chance my Battle Gorge could have been broken, but it wasn't. That's the important part. Da-di-da-di-da. Another one, great.
Dirty trick. I let my guard down.
Oh, just as he flies away. Ah, such a waste.
And that's how you do it.
At least this place is pretty damn good at leveling up my characters. I'll give it that much. You have to take the advantage when we can find it, basically. Oh no, to deal once again with the little mages. Stand up, little mage. And down he goes.
That was easy.
Jesus Christ, it's actually worth more to fight a few fucking mages than clocked. Oh, that's great. There's some rooms I'm not yet really sure how we're supposed to be getting there, but I'm sure we'll find a way sooner or later. Probably in the worst possible way. It's through a puzzle or something. Oh, that's gotta be fun. I love puzzles and games. Because I'm very good at it. That seemed somewhat suspect. The timing at least, but well, what can I say? I'll take it. This means that I can now break through another wall. Hello wall. Disintegrate thyself. Oh, I found a workshop. Apparently even all the way back then they really do love their workshops. For some mystical reason. I shall not question it. Oh, we have a Saint's Amulet. That's quite a powerful charm here. And we could try to invent something. But yes, here, take this random, for, you know, mystical reason, applicable workshop. If I know what's a reason, then, you know, that's a thing. Yeah, I wanted to fight the little ones.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match.
Right, bit of distance. Ouch. Bit of a kick in the face there. Yeah, I need a bit too tough for my taste though. Yeah, that's a little bitch who casts ceiling the whole time, eh? Bit annoying.
What goes around comes around.
Ever more power. I guess we can avoid the Vendini soldiers, they're not really worth that much. Oh, look at that, this has opened up another pathway. Let's not get hit by this. Thank you, game. That's a very nice room you have opened up for me. All the treasures in the world. And all the berries, of course, in the world, which is even more important. I don't like to point it out, but that middle one always looks like a trap, doesn't it? Okay, was there another room like this? Yeah, there was another room like this at the beginning. Actually go back and try to get this. Ha! I knew it! Don't hide from me, game. I know my games. But I know them well enough to know that they will do stuff like this just to fuck with you. Especially when you're trying to actually get to a 100%, which is, you know... Fun and dandy. Yes, very fun and dandy. I do wonder if we will actually at some point get some actual, you know... a save point with a healing station next to it. That would be amazing. For our good health.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Looks
on.
like an even match.
Now, let's deal with those fucking idiots first. Because they do no healing. Which makes this a bit more annoying than it needs to be, strictly speaking. Bam.
Too late for regret.
And that's how you do it.
And she has once again very much full MP. Well, actually this system works rather well for me. I guess I want to stay with it. Basically heal everybody full and then wait until she regenerates her points automatically. Ah, the achievements of mankind.
Let's take them.
Nice. Now that we dealt with them, we shouldn't have nearly as many problems. We do get a nice lot of XP suddenly though.
Spear of Might! Too late for regret.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm back!
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Let's take him on.
Death awaits the overconfident. Remember that.
This is the real thing.
Let's give it our best shot.
Sidekick! Spear of Might!
Shadow Wave! Shadow Wave!
Spear of Might! Spear of Might!
That hurt!
Spear of Might!
Healing!
Spear of Might!
You're running on empty!
Spear of Might!
Shadow Wave!
Spear of Might!
Shadow Wave! Shadow Wave!
Death awaits the overconfident.
This is gonna hurt!
Death awaits the overconfident.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Remember that.
from behind?
I'd have preferred a more worthy
I
opponent.
did it, Claire.
Here I go!
Looks like a good fight.
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
Here I go!
Looks like a good fight.
That was fun.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Looks
on.
like an even match. Is that all you got? Is that all you How do you like that?
Lightning flash!
How do you like that?
Spear of might!
That was fun.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Bring
on.
it on. How do you like that? Is that all you got?
Moron, know your enemy before you...
A real fight.
Looks like a good fight.
Is that all you
Too late for regrets. Go!
Bring it on!
What goes around comes around.
What? An attack from behind?
I don't like this one bit!
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent. Too late for regrets.
Let's take him.
This is gonna hurt.
Running on empty.
You're like that!
Spear of might!
Get away!
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Looking good.
I did it, Claire.
Give me a break.
That's all you got.
Lightning blast!
All right. Real fight.
Wait, I'll go easy on you.
Spear of might. All right.
That was easy.
Here I go!
Bring it on! All right!
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Bring it on!
Ice Beetle!
Getaway! Shockwave!
Spear of might! Spear of might!
Ice Beetle!
Death awaits the overconfident.
Here we go, guys.
Get moving!
That was easy.
Here I go!
Bring it on!
This is gonna hurt! Spear of might! Spear of might!
Blast!
Moron, know your enemy before you...
What? An attack from behind?
That's how it's gonna be, huh?
Yeah! That was easy. on! Is that all you got, Psychic?
Death awaits the overconfident.
Looks like an even match.
I steal!
Take that!
Spear of I steal!
Spear of
Too late for regrets.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Looks
on.
like an even match. Take that! Spear and point! Is that all you got? All right! Bring it on! Psychic! Psychic!
I steal!
Spear of... Is that all you, Psychic? Spear of might! Psychic!
Healing!
Shockwave! Psychic!
I steal!
wasting my time. Too late for regrets.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on. Shockwave! Shadow Wave! Ha! Shadow Wave! Shockwave! Ha! Shadow Wave! Yeah! Shadow Wave! Yeah! Shadow Wave! Yeah! Shadow Wave! Yeah! Yeah! You're running on empty! Death awaits the overconfident. Remember that. Okay, guys, let's do it! Come! Hey! Hey!
Good job, guys.
Looks like an even match.
Spear
of might! Hammer of might! Yeah! Spear of might! Sight! Sight! Sight!
Shadow Wave!
Sight! Spear of might!
Shadow Wave!
Spear of... Sight! That was easy.
Let's see if it works now. It should be working again. Technology, why are you so much not my friend in these fine days? Alright, I forgot. You have never been my friend. I have the wrong window open. Why easy when you can make it complicated? I know, I know. Ah. Okay. Have I maybe overlooked any cracked walls? I don't think I have, but still, you know, to make sure. Otherwise I'm going to curse rather loudly about all of the nonsense that is happening. I also don't see any shadows of any extra rooms, so that's good. I'm assuming we're gonna have one more earthquake scene, and then we have to crack walls again. Open up cracked walls, rather, to be completely fair. Hello, little soldier.
Here we go, guys. Get a move.
Running into the line of fire is totally a good strategy. Totally not gonna bite you in the eyes or anything. Nope. You dodge. And last one. Bloop, down.
That was easy.
Down and dealt with. It is better. Now then. That's actually a rather large area, although it kind of feels like we're getting, you know, led around in a circle, which kind of makes me feel like we have to go inside the circle at some point. Which not necessarily bodes well, mind you. Okay, let's deal with the fucking mage before he ambushes us, quote unquote.
Here we go, guys. Get a move.
You know, Armor, if you could for a second stop fucking flying in a non-perceivable manner, that would be amazing. Ouch. Don't bite me. Won't bite me that hard, at least. Okay, that was my own mistake. I admit it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't do it twice, you asshole. Jesus Christ. She had 21 HP left.
I did it, Claire.
Jesus Christ. That might have been a very much bit close. Very much too close for comfort. Jesus Christ, though. I was not expecting this to be nearly as close. Wow, this looks pleasant. Yeah, this is totally going to turn into a trap, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, I can already see myself getting chased around by those fucking blocks. I can totally see it happening. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You've got mail. Very important mail. I am sure of it. On the other side of the argument, we have almost 80% of the whole fucking shrine scouted at this point. Which is a good beginning. I do have some suspicions that we will not be able to finish it though completely, and that I probably will have to come back later to finish it. Which is actually true for many areas now that I think about it. Die, you will. Just one little peon left. I do love my little sidestep though. It is an amazing technique, I can tell you that much. Much like a bloody fucking charm. In one way or another.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Nice double kill. Okay, he just gives Snell a little headshot. Oh. Doesn't really stop there or anything, but you know, it's not a very nice thing to just point your gun at the poor woman's head and go like, blink! Watch me self-destruct the rifle. What should I do about it? Well, not much to be fair. Yes, we did pass the 80% marker. Is this the sacred orb? I would kinda assume it is, going off its glowy nonsense and all. Which means we should probably avoid touching that thing. I don't know what a sacred orb would actually look like, but this looks very much like a sacred orb kind of thing. Yeah, sitting in the way, Mr. Armor.
You're wasting my time.
Just a little bit.
Hold anything back.
You know, Cliff, if you could stop beating them down every single time. Kinda stops me from doing a massive amounts of damage. Like this, you know? This is how it's supposed to be killed. Fast, efficient, and brutal. Works like a charm, I tell ya. Yeah, that's kinda leave the question though. If this is where the orb is, then what's the point of going inside that labyrinth thing? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? I mean, there was another door there. I can faintly remember that much. Well, I guess we're gonna check it out one way or another. There's gonna be a chest inside that room. I'm gonna pick the chest up and all of them gonna come alive and try to beat me in the ass or something. Well then, another room full of nonsense. It's great to start off. And for the moment I guess it's just basically free exploration, which I'm not that ungrateful for. I think they will kind of start getting standing in my way, basically. Somewhat fierce even. And if it's already a pain in the ass to navigate them while we are, you know, basically having the freedom of movement here, you can probably imagine how much of a pain in the ass it's gonna be once they actually start moving. There's a chest here. This is mine. I claim it in the name of I don't even know, but it's mine. Another one. It's a nice amount of money. That's more money than I actually, you know, have. I guess good on me. Very good on me, even. Many chests in this room. Well, I would assume that if there's a boss fight in my near future that there would be, you know, a save point close to it. I will count on that particular logic in this case. Hopefully not miscount. Okay, great, so that's just locked. And they still don't really seem willing to budge overly much. Interesting. Never be wrong, I'll take it. All that it is worth. Makes it a hell of a lot easier to get through here, basically, without getting munched by an hungry wall. Well then, back to the potential sacred orb. I mean, I don't know yet. But it looked pretty damn solid to me. Touch the gem. Well, yeah, the gem did indeed start spinning. I'm assuming now they will actually move. Actually, let me take another spin around the room just in case. Missed the corner or something. Nope. It looks solid. Is there anywhere where I would assume there could be a cracked wall now?
I could use a little sparring practice.
I don't really see any. But hey, I mean, a bit of free XP is always nice, isn't it? None of the places really look like they... I don't think that's the same cracking mechanic we had before, so I guess this is kinda... a bit of a pointless search, actually. I don't think they could even fit anyone in here. I mean, you know, a nice secret room that is. They could probably fit a lot of shit in here if they wanted to. Yeah, just chase me around. I don't give a shit, I can avoid you. Sounds smart. Well, then I guess that was the activation mechanism for these ones. Yep. Most definitively was. Okay, the first floor shouldn't be really a problem, honestly. Second floor is where it's at, isn't it? You motherfucker. And that's the teleportation then. Yep. I still kinda have to check out that area, if I want to or not. Okay, are there any other areas that are potentially locked, were blocked off before? It's fucking hard to tell. Nope. It's just where the chest was. Okay, I think then we have all the blessings in the world to continue on. I will not be fast enough for that. You asshole. What an soulish wall. I would assume that they at least need contact something before they can just turn fucking around, but nope. They ain't gonna give a flying shit about that sort of logic. Let alone fucking apply it. Game I kinda wanted to save beforehand. This is the entrance to the inner sanctum, where the sacred orb is said to be enshrined. So that means the Vendini are there too. Most likely. Everyone ready? No? We wanna save first? Thanks, game? Pointlessly scaring the shit out of me. Actually, before that, let's heal. Yeah, let's say. Then we'll see what happens. No. there we have a little sacred orb. It's sacred, you know. All pretty and shiny and stuff.
Get away from the orb!
Huh? Isn't that the Line God boy?
Yep.
I think it is. How lucky for us. And we thought we were taking a detour to check out this OPA. We got us 2 birds with 1 stone.
Get your hands off our most sacred treasure!
That is not an option. Did you really think we'd abandon an OPA of this power so easily? The OPA and the boy are ours.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah.
You got a little too greedy. Let's get him.
Sounds like a good plan, actually. Let's indeed get the shit out
Here
of
we
them.
go, guys. Get a move on.
Take them on.
And only one left. One little soldier boy. Think about your chances, soldier boy. Think about them. Now think about them again. Realize the problem. 7 damage. Well, your most sacred treasure is once again safe.
This energy does possess a waveform that's never been observed before.
Oh, how nice of it.
As we thought, its power clearly exceeds anything that should be on this planet.
You won't say.
So it really is an OPA.
That's the only possible conclusion.
No wonder it's a holy relic.
I'm just relieved that it's safe. This will save Her Majesty considerable grief.
Let's get back to Aquios and let the Queen know that the sacred orb is safe.
Right, let's go.
And the game is of course cunters enough to just let you walk back. Because why not? Game's like, why not be a cunt about it? Sacred orb safe. Let's hurry back to Aquios. Yeah, the problem is we're kinda at 95%. Which of course means we're missing a smallish little bit. Do I want to take the detour though? That's the real question, I'd say. If I take the detour, it might actually be a good opportunity to level up some of the others. Well, if they can survive, actually. I mean, Roger will have a hard time surviving, I can tell you that much. Andre and Maria, more likely. Oh boy. Just gonna be fun, I say. That and getting that last few percentage, that's gonna be amazingly fun to do. It's one of those things where the mechanisms of the game really don't work with you, let me tell ya. Because it could, for example, very well be that inside this room, there's a few percentage. Just waiting to be checked, basically. Not that they're gonna make this easy, because those fucking things move. I guess I could try to stop them again, but... Technically speaking, that too comes with its own set of fucking problems, of course. This does everything, basically. take my luck down here, honestly. There's a bit of margin of error, mind you. Usually. In an area. Any given area, that is. So, technically speaking, we could potentially finish this up. Oh, all of the enemies have disappeared. Well, that's great. Kinda makes my plan a bit useless, doesn't it? Also, if really all of the enemies have disappeared, then why the fuck game do you feel the need to keep those fucking things moving? This could also mean that we're heading right for the next important battle, basically. In which case I would very much like to, you know, avoid getting fucked by having the wrong team members present. Yay for the fun part. But hey, at least without the enemies, we have a lot less to actually worry about, I suppose. Should, technically speaking, make exploration a lot easier. Get gem gun stop doing shit. Yes, it has. Precisely what we want in this particular case. Game, you're not gonna make this easy for me, are you? Game is like, nope. Why are you expecting me to make it easy for you? Yeah, maybe kinda a little bit. I did have some utterly foolish hopes that you might, but oh well. It would be such a waste to go back and, you know, not finish this off, because, well, fuck it, basically. Fuck it indeed. Also, I mean, this is a golden opportunity. With no enemies in the room left, we can basically, you know, have fun times all around. But that's gonna mean that I need to change my team back, just in case we're getting thrown into a fucking combat situation. I would very much like to have Nell around, because she's like 10 fucking levels higher. Bloody Maria. At this particular point in time, at least. I mean, I get it, the enemy disappears, which means you have an easy time walking back, technically speaking, but, well, the way we do it, ain't gotta be much of a time saver now, will it? Apparently I've been very good in this particular area at the very least. Oops. Well, into the next area we go. Wait a second, can I actually enter these rooms from behind now? Because that could give me potentially all of the percent I need. Potentially. Come on, game. Please don't be a cunt about it. Like, you're sitting at 96%. 97% even. Game's like, nope. That's sorry to say, but it ain't enough, man. You need 100. Closer to it, at least. You could also say that the game just likes me, you know, a bitch about it, but well, it wouldn't be a nice thing to say now, would it? Nice thing or not, though. Having to do it the painful way is kinda, you know, that's putting it. But this is part of the mechanics, what can you say? This is how it's supposed to be, it's gonna be painful, so it shall be painful, so we shall do it the painful way, all over the pocket again. Breathe, breathe, breathe. I mean, when will I have a nice opportunity to do this without enemies? You know what I mean. Such a pain. Basically because I have been sloppy at some point. Yes, this is precisely what this is basically it. Since the game as a canon doesn't really point out where precisely you have been slacking off, you end up with precisely this sort of situation. Hugging the walls, game, I'm nice, I'm hugging the walls, please have mercy on my soul, please game, have mercy on my soul. Alright, we got a 0.05 at some point, I suppose. That's neat, I guess. Okay, apparently was a whole fucking part down here that I didn't fucking explore for some mystical reason. Did I really was that sloppy that I missed a whole fucking room? Jesus Christ. That is indeed very sloppy even. One other game punishes me like hell for that. Oh, for fuck's sake, thanks game. Your cooperation game is appreciated, very much so. Now we can leave this shrine behind us with nice and good, the proper feeling. Very good so. Raboom. Actually kind of fun that no enemies are around. Arena makes it a lot easier for some mystical reason. Oh yeah, that's the trap one. Like, wait, did I really just let a chest sit there unmolested? That can't be right. Jesus Christ, though. Having to run back quite literally through the whole area is, I mean, come on, you could have at least offered me a quick travel way out game. You really don't need to force me to walk the whole way on foot by myself. Well. Or so you would assumed, but you would have assumed wrong. No. I think we should be back into the caverns relatively shortly though. Relatively, that is. And now you're finally going to give me a cutscene, eh? Thank you, game.
Everyone, please allow me to thank you.
Yeah, no sweat.
Huh?
Thanks to you, the sacred orb is safe.
Well, yeah.
There's no need to thank us.
You're kind of part of the problem, you know.
It's really our fault to begin with. They never would have known about the sacred orb if we hadn't come here.
You're wrong. They came here of their own accord. No fault lies with you.
Well, as far as the particular case is involved, yes.
I gathered from what you were saying before that there are many worlds like our own.
Indeed.
That's right.
And the sacred orb is an exceedingly rare object, an OPA, you said, correct?
Correct. At least there's no record of anything like the sacred orb in the Federation's database.
That means most likely someone would have come here seeking its power sooner or later.
Quite possible, actually.
It just so happens that time is now. You have nothing to apologize for.
Now.
It's a very positive interpretation.
All right, time to go.
Oh, yeah. Let's get back to Aquios.
Well, we probably should, actually.
Right.
Oh. And now we have to run again.
Take him on. Spear of might.
Lightning flash.
Jesus Christ, she's suddenly moving slow.
You're running on empty. And I thought we were in for a challenge.
Well, I don't really think we're going to get much challenge here, mind you, but well. Mostly because, you know, we've already been through here. Alright, this is not the way out. This, however, is the way out.
No problem. You're way uptight.
Wow, that slowdown suddenly though. I don't know where it comes from, but... I'd say it's a bit of an annoyance. Really wonders, or makes you wonder, where the fuck that's coming from. Yep, pulverize is the right term here. Absolutely appropriate. Now we need to go back like this. At some point in the near future, we'll go over there. Yes, very much so. Ah, this takes like forever though. Such a waste of time. Let me down. Jump. Hey, jump. I almost believe in you. Well, you know, almost. Oh, back to the castle again. Well then, we're back. Anyone willing to talk to us? No, of course not. That's probably a good idea to talk to the Queen and go like, hey Queen, I have some things to tell you. The sacred orb thingy, it's very much still sacred, very much still orby. Nobody got their dirty little paws on it at all. Of course not. Well,
it is unfortunate that thieves were allowed to enter G'dan, but at least the sacred orb is safe.
Indeed, safe and unmolested as much as it could be.
Thank you for your hard work, all of you.
We couldn't have done it without their help.
Yeah, you're making me blush. Almost.
Alright, so what do we do next? They're intensifying their attacks.
And now that we have defeated them at G'dan, they have even more reason to attack this country.
They do.
It would appear that the only option remaining is to work together to drive off the Vendini.
Yes, agreed.
But how will we do it? The only weapon that might help isn't completed yet, and it doesn't have the range. What's the point of an attack that can't hit its target?
That's a good question. Even if we hurry up and finish the weapon, there's no way to make it achieve the range we need.
We shall request cooperation from Eriglyph.
I beg your pardon? Your Majesty?
I mean, she's making a fucking good point there, mind you.
If you had the means to carry the weapon into the sky, range would no longer be an issue, correct? Eriglyph has this ability. All we need to do is borrow it.
Good point.
A means for carrying. The air dragons.
Correct.
Yes, but will they cooperate? Even if they approve our request, how are we to be sure that they will not betray us?
He has a good point.
We do not believe this will happen. The Vendini attack also dealt a great deal of damage to their country. Of this we are sure. They cannot afford to worry about taking the man's name.
Well, maybe in the short run they will not.
Furthermore, it was the warmonger Vox who kept pushing for conflict in his country, and he is now in his grave. The king of Eriglyph will understand. This is not the time to fight amongst ourselves.
Let's fucking hope so, honestly.
Your Majesty.
Let us appeal to Eriglyph for their assistance. I shall prepare a personal letter and send a messenger immediately.
Jesus Christ.
And I count on your help.
One hell of a tone change.
Your Majesty.
I'll go too. Don't you think he'll trust me more? I don't think a person from Aquaria could explain the whole picture anyway.
Oh, good point.
That may be so, but you realize this is dangerous?
Yeah, so? A little danger doesn't worry me.
True enough.
Very well. You shall accompany her.
When has he ever
Leave
cared
it
for
to
that?
us.
Well, so far so good. So we send our messengers out. What do we do in the meantime?
Elena, you are to hurry and prepare the Thunder Arrow.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And once again, the game skipped.
Mirage, can you help her get the weapon ready?
Roger. We are counting on all of you.
Your Majesty, what should I do?
Rest and relax.
The two of you should wait until she returns. I shall have a task for you later.
Directly right there.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Wait,
Huh?
could we talk outside?
Sure, okay.
So far so good, I guess. Nice little garden they have, don't they?
It's so peaceful. So, don't you have something you want to ask me about?
Why is your hair blue? What are your 3 sizes? And what underwear do you prefer?
Huh?
Its reaction, huh? Hey, this is your inner voice speaking. Please understand, these
If
are
not,
important
that's
matters. Very important matters. Ask the questions. Wait, you cannot any longer ignore your inner voice. Listen to me, boy. This is important. It's totally not your lust talking.
Yes?
When did you become aware of your power?
Why do you ask?
Well, I mean, I'm curious. I found out because everyone told me. So I was wondering how you figured it out.
All right. I'll tell you. It was 7 years ago. I was 12 years old, living with my parents on Federation Station 17. My father was a Federation officer, and my mother was a research scientist working on the station. Since both of my parents worked, I never got to spend much time with them. But I was happy. That is, until the war with the Aldeans took all that away.
Well, the war has its tendencies to be an asshole about such things.
No, Daddy! I want to stay too!
Good, she turned small. And she became small.
I'm sorry, honey, but we have no choice. Now listen to me. This place isn't safe. They've already broadcast the evacuation announcement for all civilians.
But, Daddy, why do you have to stay?
He looks like a soldier.
I've got a job to do here, Maria.
Listen to your father. It's hard enough for him already. Come along with me. And don't worry about Daddy. He'll take care of those Aldeans and then meet up with us on Eric.
That's one hell of a statement.
Really? You promise?
You're dying there.
I promise.
You really promise? Really and truly?
I do.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that easy to keep that particular promise, but well, you know. Gotta make the child happy.
Jessie, take good care of her.
I will, dear.
So far, so good. We're at the radish. Transport radish. Yay, we're a small one. He also has a tough job as a soldier. Don't worry, Richard is a very strong man. Should beat those horrible. One soldier doing that is a bit optimistic. The Aldean Empire has attacked Federation Station 16 and Federation Station 18 one of 30 years recently. As words have been going after isolated places that are too far away for reinforcements to arrive in time. That means militarily we are pretty damn fucked, aren't we? Man, what a horrible experience. Federation 17 is too far away from 16 and 18. I can guarantee you it'll get attacked first whenever there's any fighting. The Aldean fleet is 3 times as big as the defenders. With a good of a fight they put up, that much of a numerical disadvantage, they may still be destroyed. Move. Maria, let's go back to Federation Station 5, where Mama used to work a long time ago. It'll be okay, I'm sure Father will chase the bad guys away and come back to us real soon. Maria, do you remember Federation Station 5? As you probably don't. We're still just a baby after all.
No. Richard.
Did things go boom? I'm assuming things go very much boom.
Daddy!
Well, looks like the station gets kind of fucked.
What's the Aldean battleship doing now?
After attacking Federation Station 17, it set course for the planet Eric, just as we did. It's just a matter of time until they overtake us.
Well, shit.
I see. Connect me to headquarters.
Yes, sir. Going to screen.
What is it, Captain?
Requesting a change of destination, sir. Our ship is currently ferrying civilians to Eric. However, I do not think it wise to proceed there under the present circumstances.
I cannot immediately authorize your request. We will study the matter here and get back to you. Maintain your present course for now.
Ugh, great.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like a bit of a fucking suicide mission. You know, the enemy had a huge fleet of 51 ships. I can't believe they beat us so quickly. They went and destroyed the planet that Federation Station 17 was on. What are they thinking? Even if they win, there won't be anything left for them to conquer. There's no way they can win with just 14 ships. Sorry for poor Richard. This is awful. The British is too slow, they'll catch it immediately. Aliens would never show anyone mercy, not even a civilian ship. It's a Federation transport ship, and positives they'll attack us. You're all gloom and doom. The aliens break through their defensive line, they'll probably attack Iraq next. Our defense fleet has a total of 27 ships. If they focus all of their forces on defending the planet, might be able to hold them off. Yeah, might is really not what you want to hear in this situation. I'm getting kind of walked.
Are we being attacked?
Probably, yeah.
They must have overtaken us.
Well, yeah.
It's too dangerous here. Everyone get to the escape pods. This way.
Escape.
Look, Maria, we might never meet again, and there's something I need to tell you.
No! Don't say that! You get in an escape pod too, Mommy!
Short. That's one hell of a short interval to lose your parents.
1 minute to warp engine core collapse.
Oh, how nice of you, computer. Thank you for giving us an exact date and time when we will all die of horrible death and explosions. Very helpful.
No, if I don't say this now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Your father and I are not your real parents.
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's one hell of a bomb. Just going, like, you know, I know you're confused and sad, but hey, look at the bright side, we're not actually your parents.
We love you with all our hearts, just as if you were our own child. But your real parents are still out there somewhere.
Mommy, I don't understand. What are you...
You don't need to understand right now. You'll know the truth someday.
30 seconds to warp engine core collapse.
You're very important. You must not give up. You must survive. You have the power within yourself.
15 seconds to warp engine core collapse.
I love you, Maria.
Seconds to warp engine core collapse.
Mommy! Mommy!
Warp engine core collapse in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Have a pleasant day.
You must survive.
Well, shows how competent fucking high command is.
So sorry. Finding out her parents weren't her own at the age of 12. That must have been tough.
There's more.
Mommy. Daddy. I wonder what happened to all the others. Am I near Eric yet?
I mean, ask the computer.
Unidentified ship approaching the pod.
Well, great.
Huh? What kind of ship?
Origin unknown. Transponder signal not detected.
Am I dead? Mommy?
Well, I don't think you're dead, but you're clearly losing your consciousness.
Is her?
Yes. She's quite weak, but she'll survive.
She's an Earthling.
So it seems. Based on our analysis of the escape pod data, it seems she's a victim of the battle against Aldean at Federation Station 17 the other day.
She's so young. Poor thing. The Federation and Aldean destroyed themselves in a foolish struggle for power. It's always the common folk who end up suffering.
That much is true. Rarely do you see those poor politicians actually get punished for their sins. The common folk, however, yeah, they bury the brunt.
That's why you created this group, isn't it?
Nah, nothing so lofty. I just can't stand taking orders from people I don't like.
Come on, there's more to it than that. You can tell me.
Ah, shut up.
Roll in, little one, awaken. Oh, that's gonna be one hell of a nice surprise once she's her rescuers. I'm like, wow, not big, not small, don't scratch me, please.
Oh, you're awake, little one.
Does it hurt anywhere?
Where am I? Who are you guys?
This is the sickbay of the spaceship Diplo. We recovered your escape pod when it drifted near our course.
We're traders. We just finished a deal and were on our way home when we found you.
What a hell of a lie.
You saved me?
Yeah, you could say that.
Pretty damn accurate statement.
What's wrong? Are you in pain?
Yep, the internal kind, the worst kind. Also hungry, probably.
I'm hungry.
He's like,
Is that all? Hey, Mirage, let's get this girl something to eat.
Coming right up.
I mean, that's an easy request to meet, isn't it?
I see. So that's how you met.
That's right. I was taken to the Clausian homeworld. I no longer had any place to go home to, so I joined their organization.
And somehow you became, well, the chief of that.
That's right. They told me it was a trading corporation at first, but it was actually an anti-Federation organization.
You don't say.
But that doesn't mean that it was involved in guerrilla warfare or in acts of destruction. We would assist planets affiliated with the Federation or unaffiliated planets that were being pressured to join. In other words, our primary role was to act as an intermediary.
And how did you become the leader? I can't picture you-know-who stepping aside so easily.
Well, good point.
Well, there was an incident. And it just so happens that incident is also the answer to your question.
Ooh.
It was 4 years after I joined Quark.
Captain, we're on course for the planet Rion. 13 hours to destination.
Nice.
Great.
Bloop. Camera changes. I can see the effects.
So you're saying Maria's accessing the Federation database?
That's right.
Oh. Sneaky.
So that's what she's been up to. I knew she was studying computers, but...
The Federation hasn't detected her yet, but I'm worried about what will happen when they do. I stopped her once before, but she just won't give up.
Oh.
Thanks for telling us, Marietta. We'll take care of it.
Understood. Thanks. Oh, and...
Yeah? What is it? Another problem?
Not really. Just don't be too angry with her. I'm sure she has her reasons. She wouldn't do something like that without thinking it through.
Yeah, most people wouldn't, you know, go through a fucking database as huge as that one, in particular, without a fucking good reason, because that would murder them with boredom.
That's all? Don't worry about it. We won't be too hard on her.
Thank you, Marietta. You may go now. What should we do? Should we call Maria over here for a little talk?
Nah, it's okay.
It's absolutely not okay, though.
Yep. Just like Marietta said, Maria wouldn't do it if she didn't have a reason. No sense in stopping her.
You do realize that it puts your fucking ship at danger, my friend.
Besides, I'd like to find out what she's trying so hard to uncover.
Oh, I see what you're up to now.
Well, yeah. Keep an eye on her, but don't let her know we know, you know?
Yes. No, no, no. Very much no. Indeed, in the know. Yes. Okay.
Roger.
Captain!
Bit of a dangerous plan, though.
Cliff,
What is it?
there's an incoming audio distress signal. It's coming from the direction we're heading, about 12 minutes away.
Pretty close. Route it to the speakers.
Oh. That's not much.
Ship registry?
Verifying data. Can't tell at this stage.
An unknown ship. I've got a bad feeling about this. Still, I shouldn't jump to conclusions.
No, you should probably jump to conclusions. Stay the hell away. Go like, nope, 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 nope. Better not.
Ah, what the heck. Let's check it out. Proceed at max warp. Position is 50,000 kilometers from the signal location.
50,000 kilometers?
Just in case. I want to assess the situation first.
Roger. Conventional space. Target location reached. No sign of any ships.
No sign? That's weird. I wonder what's up.
Gonna get ass fucked, my friend. Somewhat harshly. It's a trap.
I'm picking up a creation energy reaction 50,000 kilometers ahead.
What the? Full power to lateral engines. Emergency evasion.
Yeah, running away seems a good option, yeah. Nice.
We probably would have been hit if that first shot had come from a phase cannon.
Enemy confirmed. Going to screen.
Okay. Well, that looks like an end boss. Better run, boy.
A battleship?
Data analysis complete. It's the Invisible, a Federation battleship.
Oh, great.
The Invisible? Great. Their newest model. Damn, this is bad. They mean business. We won't be able to outrun them.
Better try, though.
We've been hit by 2 quantum torpedoes. Shields down to 83% power. 100 seconds until creation cannon fires again.
It seems like we're kind of fucked, doesn't it? You know.
Emergency evasion program. Ready quantum torpedoes. Fire phase cannons.
I'm on it. Readying quantum torpedoes. Firing phase cannons.
Quantum torpedoes and phase cannons scored a hit on the enemy's shields. But their ship appears undamaged. Their shields absorbed our attack.
Well, that's what they have shields for. You're doing the same thing to theirs.
Only an advanced
be impressed, ladies.
Right, I remind you that you just did the same your fucking self.
Quantum torpedoes incoming!
Damn, they're giving us all they got. Damage report.
Maria, what's wrong?
What? What is it?
Mommy!
Well, that's a great time before a breakdown.
Oh man, what a time to be having a childhood flashback.
Might actually be the last time she has time for that.
Captain! Shields down to 67% power! They can't protect us from their creation cannons! 25 seconds to impact!
Switch programs. Set a course to evade their creation cannons. Don't worry about the other weapons. Warp us out of here the instant we evade their shot.
Program switch complete. Course computed. Preparing to warp immediately after we evade their creation cannons.
If you evade them.
No good. We can't avoid them.
Yeah, kind of a problem there.
The engine room's been hit! Warp engines down! Evasive actions impossible on backup engines!
Well, we're fucked.
Damn. So this is how it ends. Sorry, guys. We're sitting ducks now.
Oh, that sucks ass.
Cliff, you're giving up?
Hey, I don't want to, but I don't see any way out of this.
Well, good point.
Give up? Give up? You must not give up. You must survive. You have the power within yourself.
Well, I mean, you really should do something. Otherwise, everyone's gonna die.
We mustn't give up!
Also, you just sat on your gun. That must have been horrible for your backside.
What's gotten into you?
Mirage! Fire the quantum torpedoes!
But...
Now!
What the hell? Mirage, fire!
Roger.
You're going to protect the torpedoes and make them penetrate the shield, aren't ya? Bravo! Bye bye! Destruction! Oh, kinda destroyed them. Pretty sweetly, I'd say.
The enemy ship! It's gone!
Well, yeah, no shit, I just saw that nice little fucking cutscene. Oop. And he's like,
Maria, did you do this?
I mean, probably, yeah, just going off, circumstantial evidence, yeah, probably is. I would assume so very much.
That's what caused my power to awaken. Over time, I began to learn methods to exert a small amount of control over it. I still haven't been able to reproduce the power that took down the invisible. Anyway, after that incident, everyone wanted me to become the leader of Quark.
How can one human, a girl like this, possess that much power? And I have the same power?
Well, yeah, you definitely did also destroy a nice ship.
Are you surprised?
Well, of course. And you're saying that I have the same power too?
That's right. I have proof.
What proof?
I investigated the research facility where my mother worked when I was born to find out more about my own birth. I found what I was looking for, and something else. A report of a terrifying experiment.
Research facility?
The lab where my mother worked at the time was a symbological genetics research facility inside District 16 of Moonbase.
But wait,
That's right. The Line God Research Facility. My mother worked for your father as one of the lab assistants there. I was a test subject at that lab, scheduled for disposal. I still don't know why. She rescued me.
That can't be.
I analyzed every last bit of information in that database and learned the basic outline of the research. That's how I learned there was another subject who underwent symbological genetic modification, just like me. You.
But why? That kind of experiment is forbidden.
Probably for good reason.
That I could not tell you. That's why I want to rescue your father. To ask him directly.
Oh, pretty damn understandable.
That's my story. I'm not asking you to believe me, but I wanted you to know.
I understand. Let's rescue my father. We'll ask him together.
All right.
Ah, there you are.
Lady Nell and your friend have returned from Eriglyph.
Jesus Christ, we must have been talking for a long time.
Please hurry.
Okay. Just in case something happens, we shall take a nice little save at the local inn, then go running straight back up, and I think there actually comes up a nice opportunity for an optional battle in our future. It's actually a pretty good area to level up too, if memory serves. Actually, now that I think about it, why not get some healing done? Well, we're at it. Save the game. Pray to the gods. Gods have not abandoned us. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I think, yes, because the next part, yes, I do remember. I see. Yeah, that would actually make it a good timing to deal with that particular dungeon, I suppose. We should probably be strong enough too. Have barely at it.
You're late.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
According to your report, the King of Eriglyph has accepted our story at face value.
Yes. However, he did insist on speaking directly to your majesty.
Directly? How absurd. We could never allow a hostile party to speak with the Queen.
And the place for this discussion? Surely he does not mean to come here.
No. He specified the hall with the round table in the ancient ruins of Moza.
In Moza? It's a dusty old ruin. They may have air dragons, but we'd have to walk.
He said that he wouldn't cooperate unless we accepted that single condition.
I see. Very well then. Let us go to Moza.
Your Majesty?
I mean, you know, we don't really have much of a choice, do we?
He is testing us. Normally, we would never go to such a place. Now, however, is no time to be worried about such things. This is not the time to remain isolated within our own land. shall travel to Moselle, and I myself shall persuade the king of Eric.
But it could be a trap.
Everything begins with trust. We cannot trust him. And how can he ever trust us? Did he say anything about bodyguards?
Nothing in particular. I guess that means we can do as we see fit.
Very well. Then you shall be our bodyguards.
Your Majesty.
Then we are agreed.
Yes, Your Majesty.
A hell of a decision-making process.
Lascelles,
Yes.
give your full cooperation to Lady Elena while we are gone. And do
Oh
not
boy.
worry, I am in good hands.
Your wish is my command. And the rest of you, take good care of Her Majesty.
We will.
I mean, we're kinda used to fighting already, so you know. I run a simulation based on the data we have for that Vendini battleship. I might be able to find some weakness. Oh boy. That seems, you know. Ruins of Mosul, eh? I think those actually are behind the lost city of where Roger lives. If memory serves. Give me a second, I will actually just quickly look this up because I do think there is a dungeon that we can do now. Where do we have it? Yada yada yada. Oh yeah, that one is a fucking annoying pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, I think actually it's not a bad plan. I mean, we need to get back to paternity anyway. That would be a good opportunity to take care of that on the way. That's a bit of a hassle to do because there's one annoying riddle in there, but wise as I am, I've already prepared the solution for that particular riddle. So we shouldn't really have that much of a problem. Because that alone is going to save us such an assload of time. I do think this is the right way, but let's say no promises for the moment. Yep. I do kinda wanna save here, just to, you know, make sure, because, well, the problem with optional dungeons is, of course, that you can potentially enter them at very varying levels. Which also means you can end up with an S-load of problems. Now, I think for the moment I will actually try to get Maria a few levels. Yeah, but still. I remember this particular riddle. Somewhat. Then I'll try it once and then I'll probably go for the solution because, well, I remember a certain amount of fuckery there. A really annoying amount of fuckery actually, now that I think about it. Oops. That gave me a percentage though. Just make sure we actually have all of the percentages because, well, I don't plan to run around much. Okay, let's try our luck then.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Wow. That slowdown is still in full effect, eh? Jesus Christ again. And that's precisely why we have press stage. No, not really. Problem is, of course, that little nail is not gonna regenerate any health. Like this, which is, of course, you know, a bit of an annoyance. Bit of a problem. I do need to fight them. Really try to be as annoying as you can, eh?
That was easy.
Maria gets annihilated. Basically all the time now. Yeah, poor little one. Oh yeah, those guns.
Looks like an even match.
That bird is really not interested in actually attacking her, apparently. Well, I should be able to deal with those by this point. Luckily enough. Even relatively easily, mind you. Far so good. Well, those are the harpies, aren't they? Also, it's this much of a pain to actually train up at level 20. How much more of a pain is it gonna be to train up fucking level 18 or something?
Real fight. Worthy opponent.
Who even want to think about it? Better not to think about it, isn't it?
That was easy.
I might go a bit insane. Just the smallest little bit though.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
I'll go easy on
I hate the small ones. Such a pain. I'm basically not capable of actually hitting them in a reasonable fashion. Ah, Jesus Christ. Small targets, such a pain.
Know your enemy before you...
Really a pain in the ass. Okay, did that fucking thing just insta-respawn there? Because that's fucking with me. Game, could you please let me walk like I want to?
Okay, guys, let's do
Bring it on!
A lot better to hit. Maybe now, if you could stop missing, that would be most appreciated, honestly.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Well, at least now we're getting some XP out of this. God bless it for that. Oh yeah, this looks like the first fucking riddle. This has a lot of potential to fuck you over, hasn't it? Yeah, now I can't move this one, can I? Okay, so the only way I can actually access like this is the way forward here. That's probably going to be the way out, isn't it?
Bring it on! Is that all you
He can just totally ignore everything and just, you know,
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
get invisible. Oh, that's a sort of ability that really, really fucks with me. Makes the combat unnecessarily painful. For no particular good reason at that, mind you. Yeah, that's the problem. At least now I can get the exploration of this part done and dealt with. Okay. That's pretty much a no-brainer. Now then, in order to get up there, I can't use the blue block. I also can't fire this one, can I? This is basically the only way we can get over here. Ah, those fuckers again. Got another one down and over with. So I'm assuming they basically all lead to the same conclusion then. Oh, no, not really. This is actually a blocked off path. So what's here then? The next riddle, apparently. That's of course grand. Grande indeed. Okay, that leaves us with one more potential solution. We need to aspire to. Basically means we can't push this one.
Bring it on!
Yay, for slowdown! You just really like to miss face, do you now? Jesus Christ, Fate. I really only need to be that much missing. Ah. Now we have another problem. Maybe the Fate is actually out of HP. Because my little overindulgence in sidekicking comes with a few disadvantages.
Too late for regret.
This power won't go to waste.
You know, the biggest disadvantage being the simple fact that he uses a lot of his fucking things because of that. A lot of freaking HP, just go poof. Okay, and apparently the only way we can actually do this is by solving the riddle over and over and over again. Okay, since we have two paths forward, the question then is... which one to actually take? One of those rather important questions, I would say. A lot of money. Always appreciated, of course. One can never have too much money in their little pockets. Yeah, same can be said about berries, of course. Berries are very important to have in your pockets. Now just a nice little triple combi of sidekicks. Don't really know where that thing is supposed to be going, but it's a bit annoying. For no particular reason.
That was easy.
Still though, they're not really worth that much in XP, comparatively speaking. Yeah, I saw where you were going. I will not let you go there. See? I mean, I kinda get used to the slowdown at this point, but still rather annoying. Especially because there's no fucking good reason for it, mind you. Not like the game is suddenly working that much harder, mind you. Okay. Well then, buddy. Goes all over the favor. Stop fucking resisting so much. Bit of pain. Bit of a pain in the ass. Just the smallest bit though. Well then, this leads to the same room as before, eh? That's kinda interesting.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
Take them on.
Is that all you got?
There's more where that came from. Lost power won't go to waste.
At least she's leveling up nicely. No, still a lot slower than what technically would be possible. I guess since every bloody single riddle leads us to here anyway. Okay, can push that over, can push that over. Guess that's gonna be the big decisive factor. It feels like this has pretty much cucked me out of that one. You know, I can't push this one. Can't push the blue one. Can't push the red one. Jesus Christ, game. Suddenly your riddles are a lot more difficult. Okay, that would block me from that chest though. I'd kinda like to have that chest. Now let's see here. Can I actually get out here in any way, shape or form? No, let's not actually move that. Can I move this? Okay, this leads back to the beginning. That is good, in case I need to reset. Move this block now. I can go over here. Get the next chest. I also kinda cucked myself from the exit, didn't I? See? This is why I hate this riddle so much. Riddles like this in general are not my strong suit. Not my preferred beverage, if you will. Okay, so now I can cuck myself, because fuck it. I already got that chest. Okay, so I move this one. That would block that off. That would block that off. Can get behind and shove that red one there. Can I get behind that though? No, this is precisely where this would end. I can shove this one back. And it feels like I'm fucked already again. Is there just one exit though? No, there are 2 exits, of course. 2 exits, of course, otherwise it would be too easy. Yeah, I can probably go like this. Bam, and find myself an exit. Okay, now since it's gonna be deactivated, we can actually run around freely and take a nice... for fuck's sake, game, that's not what I wanted to do, and you fucking knew it. Game, why? Why do you need to be such a giant asshole about it? Because, you know, the character moves a bit more than actually controls, so even when I stop, it's going to continue running a bit. Not much, mind you, but in such a situation it can be rather deadly. A costly mistake. Okay. At least one further exit, I suppose. Oh, it's leading to a chest. Well, that's good to know, because that means I actually know where the exit is then. Okay, so first let's get back inside and do the usual Jambalaya. I can get all of the exploration points now, chest-wise. This one has already been opened. This one has already been opened. And I don't think there's any else. I guess that means, yeah. We need to exit here, I suppose. No. Yeah, no, we need to exit here. That's actually right. I just kind of feel like we can't do this from here, can we? I know, because I immediately fucked myself. Okay, so now I need to remember how to actually get the fuck over there. I think it wasn't like this. I think I needed to move this one. Okay, get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. And then in here I needed to move this one. And then, yeah, then what actually? I can't really move that one, that would cuck me, alright. Can't move the white one, can't. And if I can move the red one from the other side. Yeah, that would block off the path. I mean, I can push this one. What does block the path off immediately? No, the path would still be open. Same with this one, but that one up there is in the way and that one is not going to move. Ah. Making it difficult on me, eh, game? And now we did it from here, that much I remember. Question is, of course, how the fuck we did it. So Of course, my scatterbrain has already decided to completely forget about that little nonsensical fact. Okay. Basically, if I can get inside here. The idea was good, the execution not so much. That's interesting thing. I technically speaking did it already, but well, that's not helping now, is it? Oh well. This is basically the only way we can do it. I'm pretty sure the last time we went above. How the fuck did I ever manage that? Shit. Because I quite actually sitting like, I don't know, I did somehow. The red one goes, yeah, no, that red one goes very uncomfortably. How far does the yellow one go? Okay. If the yellow one wouldn't be there, I could have passed through now. Okay, is there a solution here? Yada yada yada. Or is there too many solutions actually? I can move this over, but that's not going to help because that's not going to open any other pathways. Not so bloody ever. Yeah, now I have enclosed myself here. Oh, that's great. Moving that is just an outright loss, no matter what I do. So I would have to move the red one away, but ain't working. Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm a double idiot because that's not the area I wanted to go. I actually need to go to the other side. Did I really just sit that fucking long on that and only now realize that I need to go to the other side? Aye. Okay, that's great game. That's very great game. Yeah, no, that's not helping. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? I was like, why, oh why? Shouldn't I be a little counter-loaded? I'm sitting like, okay, there are many good reasons for why you should not. Okay, in order, I need to get up there, right? Yeah. That ain't gonna be easy then. I can send that one up, that's neat. Completely block off this part, but that should be a problem. This one. Why, game? Why do you have to need to do fucking riddles for bloody fucking things? I really distinctly need to just, you know, throw in the towel and go like, fuck you, game. Yep, there's quite literally nothing here. This is just fucking great. I did it once, and now I can't do it again apparently. Makes me fucking annoyed. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oop. Okay. Is this? No, let's try the other one. I hate riddles. I hate them also bloody much. Should be surprised. Fucking surprised, actually. I hate riddles. Yeah. This wasn't the right solution. So far I don't really have any options. This one maybe? This one maybe. Fucking finally. Took me forever to get here again. I will never do this level again for obvious reasons. Mostly my insanity. Well, no, my sanity that has devolved into fucking insanity. Never again, please, game. I swear to God. Never the fuck again.
Too late for regret.
So fucking painful. It's like there's painful. Oh wait, that guy can actually heal too. I was about to say if Roger could heal too, that would be amazing. But here, waste your MP on us. Old man.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
I'll go easy on
Ah, God in the heavens. Never again, game. Never the fuck again.
That was easy.
I swear to God, if you have another one of those fucking face fuck riddles, I will get somewhat annoyed, game. Don't you all love holes in the fucking ground? Making it virtually impossible to just pass through a level like a normal person. I think I have all of the exploration though. There has to be some sort of reach or some sort of reach to get back there.
An attack from behind.
Sneaky move.
Could you not? I know I didn't reach us. Please die. Nope. I'm not gonna defend against that. I sure hope you will.
Know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
The party got surrounded 5 consecutive times. I doubt this game. I really doubt this. I swear to God, game, you're going to put another one of those riddles in front of me, aren't you? I actually have no fucking doubt about it. Game, please cooperate with me. Just once, you know, I would appreciate it.
Okay, guys,
I really appreciate it. Wow. That was such a waste of HP though. I mean, she's getting better, mind you, but she's still like 10 levels below everybody else, which is kinda a problem. Just kinda though. Actually, this is probably the pathway. Ah, for fuck's sake, game. How big is actually this fucking garden? I'm just asking out of curiosity at this point. Fucking dodo thing. Okay, this seems to lead back here apparently.
Looks like an even match.
Okay, game. Well then, let's step one up. And it's gone.
That was fun.
This power won't go to waste.
Well, one can hope so. One can hope so indeed. Wait, it's fucking Pinocchio in this gang. Cool creatures.
What? An attack from behind?
Well, that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Out of my way!
Power up!
Out of my way!
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, for fuck's sake, if those fucking creatures were normal to hit at any rate, I'd be nearly only half as annoyed with them. See, like this, just hit them. It'll be amazing. Just hit them, that's really good. If we don't manage to hit them though, we end up with a bit of a problem, don't we? Mostly a problem of annoyance, to be completely fair and honest with you, but still, a problem is a problem is a problem. Now then, game. How you wanna put another one of those fucking riddles in front of me, aren't ya? I can tell, mind you. I can quite clearly tell that that is what's going to fucking happen. Okay. That is indeed rather surprising, but now I'm kinda out of options, aren't I? But you're not game. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I was up there, I did everything. I'm confused. Of course the game is going to block me like a bitch again, because, well, fuck you, thank you. Well, look at that. Down there's actually another path, eh? Well, another path that leads to nowhere. Great.
Let's get this over with quickly.
You won't get away with this! Out of my way!
Yeah, Throat trying to kill me again. Thanks a lot, Throat. I absolutely did it. Yay for free healing. Okay. I'm still somewhat fresh out of fucking ideas.
Let's do it! Is that all you Sidekick! Spear of Might!
Yes. Oh boy.
I'd preferred a more worthy opponent.
Apparently I will actually need a fucking guide for this area, because otherwise I'm kinda getting insane. And this just leads to the entrance, doesn't it? I just feel the need to make absolutely sure, you know, so that I don't actually fuck it up. Yeah, this just leads to the entrance, so there's no other way here. And you can only pass through here. Fucking doodle, could you not sit in the fucking cave? Really don't have the patience to deal with you right now. Should have made a lot more progress at this point. Should have, that is. Fucking problem with should have. So don't get me wrong, I can sidekick like no one's business for basically forever. Okay. And we do know that down there is nothing. Okay, so we have two paths here. I'm pretty sure I was pretty sure actually that we had cleared out both of them. Okay, yeah, the right path is completely free. This one didn't need anything either, now did it? Honestly, little harpy. Do you need to stand in my way?
Too late for regrets.
Is there really any reason to stand in my way rightfully? Fucking harpy. Because I can tell you, no, it's not. Okay, but this only leads to this, and the other direction should lead to this one too. I don't know, this direction doesn't make any sense. Basically what you have to do is go back and use the other exit. Which shouldn't really matter at fucking all, mind you. And move the fucking block, please. Okay, now then, if I wanna go there... So this block is of no consequence. This would cut me. Yeah, pretty sure I just kept myself, didn't I? Yeah. Yep, did precisely that. Problem is, the longer I sit on these fucking riddles, the more impatient I get. The more impatient I get, the more mistakes happen. The more mistakes happen, the easier it is to, of course, completely bundle things up in a very horrible way. Basically, this is the only other part of interest then. Because this too... No, wait, actually, this leads to another area, doesn't it? Fuck's sake, this is so fucking annoying though. Okay, so we can assume, probably, because up there is actually the right one. Yep, this is painful. Because while I assumed this would lead to the same riddle, it apparently doesn't. Which would, of course, make that rather interesting, wouldn't it? This seems like it's absolutely an area I've been through though. Yeah. Okay, this was where we got the Holy Sword. I remember that much. Okay, move that on. Eh? For fuck's sake, Dodo. Could you please stop it? I just want to go on my way. I just want to be on my way, you know. Oh boy. I got lost. Seriously lost. Just making me somewhat, gash somewhat at all.
Moron, know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
This is a person who is Jesus. Okay, avoiding this is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, alright. Fucking finally found it. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Swear to fucking God. You wouldn't have made this more annoying if you fucking tried, game. I'm gonna tell you that much. And of course there's another fucking puzzle. I can't literally feel my energy zipping out of me like, Sayonara, you don't need me anyway. Of course it also has 2 exits. I will actually look for a fucking guide for this one because fuck this shit, I'm done with this. Yeah, this one position camera facing south, so it's easier and electrical to camera facing that way. Okay, so first let's make the camera facing south. Shouldn't be much of a problem, honestly. And then let's do this. go to left, so you see homes now. White, red, to white, red. Push to white, red, so to the left. Shit. Okay. Stop people left and then blood is a yellow block. Up. Pushing the next to its next blue block, push it up. Sure. Move something around from before, now 3 blocks, push red, and second from the left, up. Push to the right. Jesus Christ, is this fucking annoying, I swear to God. I will never fucking do this again. I remember, now I remember this fucking dungeon, mind you. This is what stayed in my memory. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Blah blah blah. Check out to the right. Yellow one, push to the left. For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, though. I swear to God, it's breaking my mind in many, many ways. Push it back down. Especially when you try it a few times and then you get to the point where it's like, okay, I'm kinda getting annoyed now. Just to wait for it. Blah blah blah, push it to the right, should get the last bit. Okay. I also need something more to ring, mind you. Oh, there's a chest here. Also, genau. Game. Game's like, nope. Fuck you. Okay, I will admit it is kind of funny. On one hand. Also really, really annoying. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't really have much of an option about pushing it. Yeah. Push this one up. Push this one right. To the left, go back down, push it back up. Okay. Right, sure, gonna do that too. To the left, barley. Okay, we managed to get through one area. Fucking great. Another fucking dodo.
Here I go. Looks like an even match.
No, I will be very happy when I have this dungeon behind me. I will be so much more happy. Like you would believe it. I do have a realize that I most definitely need a fucking drink. And considering how raw my poor throat feels, I would assume non-alcoholic would be a better choice. Now, to be very fair, I do feel like drinking. Only at this point. I need a fucking drink. Seriously though. You know what's the fun part? I imagine I will have to do this again. Just you know, feeling I have deep down in my gut telling me that yes, you will have to do this again. Oh boy. Okay. The good thing is, I think there's only one other way left, basically. Looking at the amount of fucking chests I will have to move though. Yep. This is gonna be fun. Okay, let's see. What does the guide for this one say? This guide says, well, many steps. Great. Oh well. Let's do this again then. Swear to God, I will finish this one. Okay. Left is 2, 1, this one. From there, push the red block up. And connect the chest. Yeah, I would have come up with that myself. Go down, right. Yeah, there is another right. Go to the right, please. Go around the push up. Go up. And go on the right. This back to the left. And coming up from there. Advance, rock, push it up. Yellow block, push it right. Sure, we'll do this, we'll do it all. Back down to the green initializer. It's around here. Just left to right, just with the initializer. Go just with that cable on as far as you can to the right. Okay. And hit it with the yellow block up. You push it up. And only really be this one, I suppose. One panel to the right. Okay, yeah. I push the rocker up to panel to the left. Up. Go behind blah blah blah. A white block. Get up. Okay. And you should get stuck by a yellow block. And yellow to push it back to the left. Hey, the exit is open. Ah, fuck's sake. Ah, fucking finally. I have acquired peace of mind. And since I actually do know that there's a boss fight upcoming, I will actually re-tactic my people. Jesus fucking Christ. My throat is killing me. I don't know why it's still so bloody freaking busy trying to murder me every single time, but it's kinda its hobby at this point. Which is also a good sign that I should probably, at some point stop. Actually, the reason why I'm not technically trying to do overly long streams, because usually that's at some point just going to murder my throat. Well, it's a combination basically of things. I talk each day, every day anyway, for quite a lot, because, well, that's kind of how you do business with people. You talk with them, you try to convince them to buy shit, which also, sadly, in turn means that, you know, this road that's not the best anyway is getting ever more tired. Well, getting fucking close though, aren't we? Then we go back to paternity and then we'll fucking be happy peppy. So I hope. Looks like this is the farthest we can go. Sure it is. That must be the leader of this place. Yep, what a pretentious jerk. Look out, it's moving. Might be a pretentious jerk, but it doesn't like being told off.
Here I go!
Looks like a good spot.
Hammer and fight!
God, that fucking slow down though. Well, that should be easier to hit. That was a nice combination play right then and there, I'd say. Yeah, everyone levels up. Everyone in the active party, mind you. Not so much for everything else. God fucking bless this. Jesus Christ, Vice Road, please stop fucking with me for one bloody single more moment. So I'll give you some rest. Okay, we fucking did it. Ooh. That makes me somewhat happy. Okay then, game. I would very much appreciate it if you would just let me rock out now. I think on the way back we're going to fake it a bit more, because I do kind of want to go, as I said, to paternity to save there. That's how the plan goes. Pretty sure it wasn't ambushed. The game is lying to me. The game is lying to me. My money! My money! Yeah, I sound like one of them. Yeah, it's good training at all. I get it. I really do get it. But I swear to God, if I have never to do one of those riddles fucking again, it'll still be too fucking early for my personal taste. That's an unfair way of breaking my Battle Brush game. It's not like I was really hit in a meaningful way. Yeah. I would like to say the same, but you're kind of looking the other way, Ruben. Now then, let's never speak of this place again, shall we? I would find that highly appreciated. Yes. So I probably would have to, restart the game anyway, because that slowdown is actually not normal. A bit of random slowdown in battle, pretty normal. This amount of slowdown, Great. Just dropped into it. No one knows why it happens.
That was easy.
Also, no one really cares why it happens. More important is that it happens and that it's annoying. Now then, I wanna go out game. You're not gonna stop me. In fact, you can fucking assist me for once. That would be something. Actually out of, yeah, he's out of MP. Actually used all of them. That's not something I was foreseeing, but we did it.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Wow, game, this is a really fucking annoying combination play you're doing. How? But you know, do a solid statue and just fucking disappear. That would be most pleasant. Disappear from my sight now. Oh, for fuck's sake, game!
Okay, guys, let's do it.
What the literal fuck is wrong with you sometimes, I wonder. It's the most annoying enemies! Of course it is the most annoying enemies. Which enemies else would they put in that fucking way? If not the most annoying ones. Yay! Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too indeed. Yes, they put the enemies there that we can't fit in a normal fashion. Yeah, we're not. Fuck you too, Fate, for being such an annoying little prick about it. You know that wasn't good, I know that wasn't good. Fucking hell, your mother does know that that was not fucking good. That's the only true, because otherwise I actually run an active risk of getting fucked in the ass at the latest fucking possible moment, and I will not get that. Believe you me, I will not. Yeah, game, I know about your results. Believe you me, I know. I've cursed more than enough about them. At this point in time, I would actually probably be streaming, if not for what that will do to my buggy throat. Genau. I guess the reason why I'm not. It's not a good reason though. Please just hit them, Fate. Do me a solid and hit them in the base, please. Because I wanna go out of this area. I really do mean I wanna get out. Yeah, fucking bird. Fucking bird. Please die.
That was easy.
No, thank you, bird. Your death is appreciated, if nothing else. Hey, finally. See a light. The end of the fucking dark. Oh, bloody hell, I'm outside. Now we will very fastly run to fucking fraternity, and never speak of this dungeon again, because if I have to hear its fucking name one more time, I'm going to, I'll probably get a stroke or something. See, that's how you create old memories of video games. Because you know, in a decade or so, I will look back on this and memories will be like, ah, that was a nice fun, wasn't it? You had totally a lot of fun, didn't you? I'll totally ignore the fact that this has quite literally brought me to the end of my conscious thought and right into, you know, indifferent rage. A lot more than Elden Ring actually does. But it bites in the ass, doesn't it? People are like, oh no, games like that are totally going to frustrate the living hell out of you. They do, mind you, they do. I will say this one did very well too. Very well even. Actually, have we at least picked up some cool new things? Another holy sword. Another heavy armor. Plus 10 max HP, immunity to paralysis, immunity to purification, 1/2 stun time, lightstone. Self-defense, advanced defense. Just gives me more hit. I guess we can at least give her a better... That makes... that would actually be neat on her. Yeah, I don't really feel like equipping you to kind of feel, since you're just temporary companions, that if I have that equipped on you, you're going to waste it on me, aren't you? Gonna disappear with that basically, run away like a little bitch. Well, I am making progress. Whatever that worth. Okay, let's replace. And she's level 24. I might actually do a bit of leveling up for her specifically. Sadly, the best area for that we just closed up, which would be the shrine usually. Let's do it again just to be sure. Yep, my throat is fucked again. That's that lovely state where my throat is like, yes, for every word you talk I will torture you a bit more, just because I can. But yeah, well, I think this was quite successful actually. We've done quite a bit of the story. We progressed through the shrine and stuff, so that is good. And we got the first optional dungeon out of the way. But yes, that is an optional dungeon. You don't ever have to set foot in there, story-wise. But well, you wouldn't be a real adventurer if you were not. So you know. I have to take that one in stride. Ah, fucking finally though. That fucking dungeon drained my will to life to an abnormal degree. As I said before, I remembered this dungeon. One of the few dungeons I remembered very clearly from the optional dungeons in this dungeon game. It's like, oh yeah, there's that one. Problem is, though, of course, my memory had completely erased the fact that there's that fucking annoying puzzle times 3 to really screw with you. Oh, if I had not forgotten this. You know how it is. I will not, after we finish this one, I will probably not play this game for another 10 years, 15 years or so. The next time I play it, well, if that's even possible at that point, technologically wise speaking, I will once again be like, hey, I remember that dungeon. Being all happy about it. And then I will once again see my life bar, my actual real life bar draining like a freaking poison effect. But oh well. Well. No, I think we have done pretty much enough at this point. We added like, well, bloody hell, we added like fucking 6 hours. I was not planning to go for that fucking long though. Oh well. For the moment, however, I shall have to bid you adieu. Have a good one and all of that. And well, my throat is kinda killing me, which is been more busy the last hour or so. Actually, the whole reason why I don't do long streams like this long any longer, because my throat just doesn't really handle it well for some mystical reason. Bit of a pain, but before I, you know, continues to cough into your ear like some freak of nature, I'd much rather, you know, end it with some of more honorable ways. Yes, actually had to suppress a bit of a cough right then and there. Well, as for the easily mentionable ones, we have the strategy mama dropping by for a bit, mostly talking. Very nice of him. I do appreciate it, of course. As for the other ones, the not so easily mentionable ones, the lurking ones, one might even say. Well, you know, usually more people, because I'm on that side most of the time too. I do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done in just finding this. Let alone, you know, enduring my my poutiness in that particular dungeon. I do apologize for that, but it's kinda how that dungeon goes for you. If you don't believe me, do try it yourself. It's, yes, I'm sure it has some highly medical properties considering how bitter it makes you. But well, apart from that, well, you know, I think we have talked about everything and everything else we'll be talking about, well, today, technically speaking, because it's already the new day, so I'll be back in, you know, probably the afternoon. I do have some stuff to take care of, mostly now doing laundry and so, because the next week comes and I would much rather prefer to have some clean clothing and underwear for, you know, that makes you feel a bit more human, I find. Well, with that bright note of chores to come, because they are also bloody lovely, yeah, once again, thanks for dropping by, and, well, if you so desire, that is, see you soon. Quite literally soon.